Oh my god, we are getting it on, baby. Yeah, one of the big things is that this is how to get in shape fast. That was weird. On my YouTube, it said that we were still doing the Battlefront 2 thing. And it's like, no, we aren't. So let's load up the game, huh? What we're going to do is we're going to play the Dawn of War Soulstorm, and we're going to do Astra Militarum.
Sega.
Damn them! Fight for all your worst soldiers! We've got to win this! Yeah, fight.
Sisters! Fight by my side!
Boo! Boo! Sisters of battle, boo! Astra Militarum.
Now, my sisters! In the Emperor's name!
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers. The Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down. And the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone. Killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome Orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, The Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and solace in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Yeah, we're doing Imperial Guard. General Vance Stubbs, newly appointed to the 252nd Kaurava Conservator Regiment. You must be stronger and more disciplined than your predecessor, and reassert the Imperial Guard's right to rule the Kaurava system. Strike the alien and the heretic before you, but keep an eye open for elements of the Imperium who do not respect the worth of the Imperial God. Decrease production costs. Beautiful. Yay.
Welcome to the single-player campaign of Dawn.
So this is our enemy, more or less. We have a few options here. We can go here, 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 or here. I get really bored fighting the Sisters of Battle, and the Sisters of Battle area to cleanse is like really long. It's really annoying. So I was kind of thinking about just kind of like leaving them for last and just hopping in here, hopping here, and then just hopping on over here and just start dealing with Necrons and shit. It's not the most optimal path, but I mean, at least we get some things, which is nice. I need to relearn my key bindings, but that's fine. This game has like really rough key binding. I remember that much. It's like really rough. Build infantry command.
Initiating construction.
Standing ready. I will do as you ask.
As you wish, so shall it be
Standing ready.
done.
A true servant never yields to doubt. Present and accounted for, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Take it at all costs. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Fear is not. My faith is strong. Reporting for duty, sir. What are your orders? You heard the men. Jump to!
It will only take me a moment. Of course.
Present and accounted for, sir.
I hear the machine spirit's voice. It will only take me a moment.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. It's my duty to serve. Take the objective. Sir, yes, reporting for duty, sir. What are your orders?
I hold the secret.
Take it at all costs. Victory! We did it, sir.
In the Emperor's name!
What are your orders? We're under fire! For Emperor and Imperium.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skills. Initiating construction.
Where is his will needed?
In the Emperor's name!
Sir, yes, sir. Hold the line, damn it! What is your wish?
No mercy!
We did it, sir. What are your orders? It is my duty to serve.
Alright, let's
You shall have your
this.
prize. Take the objective. Take the objective. Take it at all costs. What is your wish? On my mark, charge!
Drown them in blood, men.
I am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills.
It is my duty to serve. Where's our fire support?
By the Emperor, it will be done.
By the Emperor, you will have it. You heard the man. It is my duty to serve.
Where is his will needed?
Thought they broke our backs. It is my duty to serve. It is my duty to serve.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of
We gotta
my
relearn
skill.
our we gotta relearn this shit.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Charge! What are your orders? By the Emperor, you will have it. What are your orders? Looks like everything's in order, sir. You will have it. Go, go, go! For the glory of the Imperium. Hold the line, damn it!
Where is his will needed?
By the Emperor, you will have it. Looks like everything's in order, sir. Sir, yes, sir. By the Emperor, we've won. What are your orders? Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. What are your orders? Take the objective.
I am honored that you require my skills.
So with the Imperial Guard, the main strategy is to overrun your enemies with support. But it's not always the easiest, because you're basically going to be running low on requisition a lot. And one of the other things, too, with the Imperial Guard is that you want to get support. You want to get a lot of tanks. You want to get a lot of sentinels.
I will not fail.
Because then while you're drowning the enemy in blood,
you wish, so
you can actually...
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
Do that.
Initiating construction. Initiating construction. It will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done.
What do I need for battle command? 300 and then this.
We did it, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Look out! Here they come!
A challenge worthy of my skills.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
By the Emperor, it will be
Run.
done.
We did it, sir.
Run!
On my soul, it shall be done.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Where is his will needed?
If such is the Emperor's will. Imperial Guard, sir.
Victory is assured.
Sir, sir, if such is the Emperor's will, it is my duty to serve. By the Emperor, you will have it. We can't hold them. You will have it.
By the Emperor, it will be done. What is your wish?
Thought they broke our
To
backs.
battle!
Ha! Keep in formation. Sir, yes, sir. It's no good. Such is the Emperor's will. Hold them. If such is the Emperor's will.
Where is his will
What are your
needed?
orders? You heard the man. Jump to.
Run!
By the Emperor,
run,
you
run.
will have it. By the Emperor, we've won. Thought they broke our backs. Ha! Time
is your
for
wish?
payback. It is my duty to serve. Looks like everything's in
There we
order.
go. Now that we got grenade launchers, we can start beating these ass.
It is my duty to serve. Our backs. Reporting for duty, sir.
It will be done.
For the glory of the Imperium.
To battle! The end of days is upon
By the
them!
Emperor, you will have it. You heard the man. Jump 2! Reporting for duty, sir! Where's our fire support?
Victory is assured. Tremble before
It is
my
my
wrath!
duty to serve. By the Emperor, you will have it. What are your orders? What are your orders? If such is the Emperor's will.
Where is his will needed?
Sir, what do we do?
Just hold the line, man.
It will only take
Probably
me
die,
a
but
moment.
hold the line.
I am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating
Where
construction.
is his will needed? To battle!
We've been overrun!
Victory is assured.
Sir, yes, sir. For the glory of the Imperium. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. They're too much for us! It's an honor to serve the Emperor's will.
Where is his will needed? The end of days is upon them!
Sir, yes, sir. Thought they broke our backs.
Where is his will needed? What is your
Oh
wish?
my god, they are overwhelming us with this. That's fine though.
Taking hits!
I am on it. I am on it.
Time
It
to
will only
strike
take
back
me a
hard.
moment. Ah,
It is my
a
duty to
challenge
serve.
worthy of my skill.
Where is his will needed?
We won't let
Only
you
the
down,
faithful
sir.
shall win the day. Victory is assured.
Present and
By
accounted
the
for,
Emperor,
sir.
it will be done.
There we go, yes.
Where is his will needed? Where is his will needed?
It is my duty to serve.
Where is his will needed?
With grenades, we're able to CC
Sir,
them,
yes,
and that's
sir.
giving
Shall
us
I
time
get started?
to do some
By the
damage.
Emperor, you will have it.
Initiating
doozy.
construction.
Where is his will needed?
Take it at all costs. You called, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
So we're upgrading these because when we upgrade them, that's going to give us more
By the
acquisition
Emperor,
points,
it
which
will
we're going
be
to need.
done.
Eager for action, sir.
Victory countdown has begun.
Oh shit. That means they captured like,
Shall
all
I
5
get
of these.
started?
What is your wish?
Eager for action, sir. We're under fire. We did it, sir.
Only the faithful
sir,
shall win
yes,
the day.
You called, sir. What are your orders? Take the objective. What are your orders? Take the objective.
I am honored that you require my skills. I shall hurry. Initiating construction. I am on it.
We're going to need sentinels like
I
that.
am honored that you require my skills. I shall hurry.
Sir, yes, we're under fire. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. You called, sir. It is my duty to
By
serve.
the Emperor,
You
it
called,
will
sir.
be done.
What are your orders? You called, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. We did it, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
By the Emperor, it
Eager
will
for
be
action,
done.
sir. Where's our fire support?
By the Emperor, it will be done.
I am on it. I am on it. I am honored.
Victory
Require
is
my
assured.
skills.
It is my duty to serve.
By the Emperor, it will be done. The end of days is
Eager
upon
for
them.
action, sir.
What is your wish? Orders received and understood.
Shall I get started? Was easy.
By the Emperor,
Holding
it will be
hard.
done.
Shall I get started? If such is the Emperor's will. Where's our fire support?
Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills. A
Eager for
challenge
action,
worthy
son.
of my skills.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Plasma guns are good against heavy armor. Dude, I am so rusty with this. Holy shit, I'm not talking.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Shall I get started? By the Emperor, you will have it. Eager for action, sir. We've been overrun! It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. For the glory of the Imperium. Shall I get started? What are your orders? By the Emperor, you will have it. Time for payback! We're under fire!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You called, we did it, sir. Anything for the Imperium. Double time! Shall I get started? Eager for action, sir.
It will only take me
Alright,
a
we are
moment.
swimming in money.
Initiating construction.
Shall I get started? Strike back, eager for action, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
You called, sir.
It doesn't matter how many men we lose.
Get started.
What's up, Nell?
You called, sir.
It doesn't matter how many dudes we lose. What matters is that we bathe them in blood.
Shall I get started?
The Imperial Guard versus Sisters of Battle is kind of a rough matchup, just because the flamethrowers of the Sisters of Battle really does kind of cock everything.
6 minutes until
Present and
taking whole
accounted for,
victory.
sir.
A challenge worthy of my
Eager for action,
skill.
sir. Well, let's see them fight, all of us. Eager for action, sir. Time to strike back. You called, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Shall I get started?
Okay.
Eager for action, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Standing ready. Fear is not.
You
My
called,
faith
sir.
is strong. I will do as you ask. Spare none in your fury.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Oh, that's right. Each mechanical thing has like its own little
5 minutes until taking
That's right.
hold victory.
I forgot about that. So what it is you have to research
By
and
the
unlock
Emperor, it
the
will
ability
be
for a
done.
factory to
You called
build
for some
certain types of
suppressive
things.
fire?
I totally forgot about that.
Anything for the Imperium. It is my duty to serve. Taking hit! On the double!
Ready to deploy.
What are your orders? Attack, men! Is that a eager for action, sir? Attack, men!
By the
Attack!
Emperor, it will be done.
Pull back, damn it! It is my duty to serve. On the double! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir. Sir, yes, sir. You call for some suppressive fire?
But yeah, never worry about launch
Retreat again, and I'll shoot you, coward.
because with Imperial Guard, like this is literally what they're meant for.
By the Emperor, you
great.
will have it. You
Until
called, sir.
taking hold victory.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Well, let's see them fight, all of us. Eager for action, sir.
In the Emperor's name!
Ready and willing, sir. Open fire!
Standing by.
What is your wish? We're under fire! Shall I get started? This is
Oh,
it, man.
here comes an immolator.
Moment of glory.
We're gonna get blasted.
Where's that
Victory is
artillery?
assured.
This is why I had the Sentinel. They shred tanks. Boom.
Ready and willing,
3
sir.
minutes
Relocate.
until taking
We'll get
hold
there as fast
victory.
as we can. Sir, yes, sir.
What is your wish?
We've been overrun.
Tremble before
Retreat
my
again and I'll
wrath.
shoot you down.
Tremble before
What are
my
your orders?
wrath. By the Emperor, it will be done.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Awaiting instructions.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
It's no good.
By the
We
Emperor,
got
it
every
will be done.
soldier for
To
himself.
battle!
It is my duty to serve. For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place. We'll cover our men.
Ready to deploy. Sounds easy enough.
Boom.
It's every soldier for himself. Big guns ready to fire. Nothing time to strike back. We've been overrun.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
Yeah, I'm not much of a heavy
Retreat
weapons
again and I'll
kind of
shoot
guy.
you, cowards. If such is the Emperor's will. Time for payback. We'll cover our men.
Sounds easy enough. Awaiting instructions. Where are those damn tech priests? Moving to engage.
What is your wish? Tremble before my wrath.
If such is the Emperor's
We
will.
are
only take
hoarding
me
money.
a moment.
It is not even funny.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Now,
A
Dawn
challenge
of War,
worthy of my skill.
Dawn of War has like many different flavors,
Time for payback.
so it's hard for me to recommend this to someone who's new to Warhammer, just because like there's so
1
much.
minute until taking hold victory.
Let me read Nell's thing. I think Warhammer 40k is a cool setting, but I don't know if I'd ever play one of their strategy games. How is this game? This game's really fun. But if it's like lore that you're trying to learn, it might not be fun. Just because there's like a lot going on in it. But it's still good. I love Winter Assault. Dawn of War Winter Assault is fucking amazing. I love it. Dawn of War 2 is really good for single play. If you're
3
trying to learn
seconds until
Space
taking
Marines and how they
hold
function.
victory.
Broke our backs. Thought they'd broke
Right now
our
I'm just kind of like
backs, sir.
sacrificing everybody and just
You called, sir.
targeting this.
Wheels the engine, my lord. Awaiting instructions.
Sentinels are basically good for anti-tank.
You will have it. Shall I get started? If such
But I
is the
love Dawn
Emperor's
of
will.
War. If you're gonna ask me like, should you buy it? I would say no. And the reason why you shouldn't buy it is only because they're gonna release a remastering of this game pretty soon. So the fact that they're gonna do a remaster of this game is huge. That means that you should definitely wait. Reveals infiltrated units, absolutely. Dawn of War 1 was fun. I didn't have any issues with Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1 Winter Assault was really good. I love Dawn of War 1 Winter Assault. Dawn of War 1 Winter Assault was so good. I loved it. It was amazing. There was nothing bad about it. Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 1, Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade was rough. And it's hard for me to say, like, everyone loves Dark Crusade. Everyone does. And I understand why. Dark Crusade is not bad. But Dark Crusade is hard as shit. Because right now what you're seeing is I'm building bases, I'm building an army, I'm conquering shit, you know, doing the usual.
A challenge worthy of my
The
skill.
hand of the Emperor guides all.
Well, in Dawn of War Dark Crusade, when you fight these battles and you win, what happens in Dark Crusade is
It will only
those
take me a
battles
moment.
Present
you
and
win,
accounted for by the Emperor. You will have it.
your buildings stay. So that means that when someone attacks the same area again, your buildings are still there, so whatever technology you could access because you have a certain building available is now doubly available. It gets kind of busted really quickly. Like, imagine all my generators being built so I don't have to spend money on that.
So shall it be done.
That's what we're talking about. That's why it's like so crazy.
I'll take care of it, Lord. I am on it.
Objective
Initiating
secured.
construction.
What now? What are your orders? Take the objective.
I hear the machine will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. It will only take me a moment.
As I said, Dawn of War Dark Crusade, everyone loves it. It's really good. It's fun. But
victory is assured.
The problem with it is that
duty,
it's very tough. Very, very tough.
Sir, yes,
because
sir.
of the fact that buildings stay.
Take it at all costs.
Since buildings stay in the game
only
after
take
you
me
win your
a moment.
victory,
Spotted. Transmit their location.
that means that the game gets very, very difficult very quickly.
By the Emperor.
Hopefully when they do the remaster, it's going to be really
Holding
fun.
it will be hard.
Let's see. How much do I need for this? Okay.
It will only take me a moment.
If such is the
challenge
Emperor's will.
worthy of my skills.
Right now, I'm just looking around the map and...
Take it at all costs! You shall have your prize. Take it at all costs!
What the fuck is happening?
By the Emperor, it will be done.
If you're into strategy games, Dawn of War is really good. Really good series. If you don't like base building, Dawn of War 2 might be more your kind of strategy game then, because it's all about tactics. Like terrain, height, and you're only managing 2 or 3 guys. That's it. So 2 or 3 squads and you're micromanaging that. And they have special abilities, kind of like heroes. And that's what you're dealing with.
We did it, sir.
Construction. I am on it.
What is your wish?
You shall have your prize. You shall have your prize.
As I said, it's not bad. It's just, it depends what flavor of strategy games you want. And that could be very different for other people. Very different. Dawn of War 3 is bad. Really bad. It's not because of the way it plays, it's because of the fact that it's totally separate. They went basically a MOBA route with the game instead of a strategy route.
For duty, sir.
And it's nothing that any of the fans wanted.
For one of
so,
my skills.
yeah, that's like really, really bad. I need to rush this, but unfortunately I kind of spent all my money.
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment.
This allows me access to grenade launchers on my
A
infantry,
challenge
which
worthy
is
of my
very
skill.
valuable. So I need a battle command. Is that what this research is? Yeah, it's battle command. Okay, good.
By the Emperor, we've won. You shall have your prize.
The Astra Militarum, you could rush with them, but it's mostly infantry spam, and as you can see, infantry is very fragile. So it's not ideal.
I am on it.
But you could do it. And one of the issues with infantry spamming is that, obviously, it's going to cost you a lot of requisition, which is the top left resource. Have I played Halo Wars? Yes. Me and my friends loved Halo Wars. We would get all the skulls, and we would turn them on when we were fucking with AIs. Oh my god, dude. We have so much fun with that. The only problem was the multiplayer is really bad, because people would just rush you with warthogs. Really annoying.
Fire!
Initiating construction.
There we go, we got this. Now we got grenade launchers we can recruit. And we can recruit more troops.
By the Emperor,
As you
it will
wish,
be done.
so shall it be done.
By upgrading our resource post, we're going to get more money, and we're also going to have turrets so they can defend themselves.
I am
and
where is his will needed?
Fuckers down here.
Sir, yes, sir. Capturing it was easy. It's my duty to serve. Hard.
As you wish, so shall it
Wow,
be
did my
done.
builders
By
really
the
fuck that
Emperor,
up?
it will be done.
You shall have your prize.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
What is your wish? Where is his will needed?
For Emperor and Imperium.
As I said, it depends on what it is you're
You
into.
require my skills.
Let's research battle armor,
It will only
yes.
take
Is that
me
the
a
best
moment.
you've got?
Where is his will needed?
There's
What are
other
your orders?
Warhammer 40k games that are really, really good.
Capturing it was easy.
Space
Holding
Marine's
it
one that
will
a
be
lot of people
hard.
like,
Take it at
but
all costs.
I'm gonna have to warn you now, you should never really rely on these video
Take
games
it
for
at
lore.
all costs.
Because some of them do kind of like crazy things with the lore that makes like no sense. So if you're in it for the lore and you want cool stories, be a little cautious with the video games. Dawn of War is one of those that I would definitely be
Victory
cautious
is
of.
assured.
We have enough to buy our upgrade. What? Don't have enough. There we go, yeah.
Where is his will needed?
But if you're in it for a cool setting and you just want to have fun, Dawn of War is great. It's awesome.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Welcome everyone to watching. Thank you. Fun times, fun games.
Capturing it was easy.
Where is his will
Will be
needed?
hard.
What is your wish?
We're killing
By the Emperor, you
these
will have
stone
it.
bags.
You heard the man. Is that the best you've got?
No, boy.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Space Marine 1 wasn't bad.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
As I said, it's just different. It depends what you're into.
I'll take care of it, Lord.
6 minutes
Initiating
until
construction.
taking hold
Is
victory.
assured.
Go, go, go!
Where is his will needed?
Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, grenade launchers are knocking them on their ass. It doesn't do much damage, but the fact that CCs them makes them easier for us to kill
What
them.
is your wish?
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Where is his will needed?
I am on it. A challenge
As you
worthy
wish,
of my
so
skill.
shall
it be done.
Objective secured. What now? Sir, yes, sir. Holy. You look at the size of them.
Victory is assured.
Space Marine 1 is good. It's just that I think, again, personally, I'm more of a lore guy. Like me, I like good story. I'm a sucker for good story. If your game is good story, bad mechanics, I'll love it. If your game is good story with some questionable directions, I don't care, I'll love it. But if it's really bad story, not much thought put into it, kind of butchers the lore, I'm not getting really interested. Unfortunately, that's a lot of games.
It is my duty to serve. Shall I get started? For the glory of the Imperium. Is that the best you've got? If such is the Emperor's will. Take the objective.
Victory is assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
It's crazy how we can, like,
Where is
maximize
his
our
will
builds.
needed?
Shall I get started?
I am on it.
Yeah, Plasma is really good. Plasma is really, really good. We'll get Hellhounds and Sentinels.
I am on it.
It's pretty much the end of this battle anyways, so it's whatever. But
I shall have
By
it.
the Emperor,
As
it
you
will
wish,
be done.
so shall it be done.
I can already imagine a lot of people are like, wow, you're not researching this yet, you're not researching this yet. It's like, I know, I'm bad. Thank you. I haven't played this game in a while. I just wanted to whip it out again, you know?
What is your wish?
Now we're gonna start winning and the countdown timer will be ours. sisters.
I am on it.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
By the challenge worthy of my skill.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir.
So we got 2 squads of full grenade launchers,
From the
and then we
Emperor's
got 1
mouth to
squad
my
of
ears,
full
son.
plasma.
We're under fire, sir.
This is on normal difficulty, so
If
the
such is the
AI
Emperor's will.
like is very aggressive, and it can be very scary. And then that sometimes they're
Executing
not.
your orders, sir. Hold the line, damn it. Take the objective.
It will only take me a moment. As you wish.
Where is his will needed?
I shall see to it personally, sir.
Six minutes until taken hold victory.
Look out! Here they come!
Require my skills. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Where is his
Me, I
will
was a real
needed?
sucker for Donna
The
Warwick.
end of days is
It's my
upon us.
duty to serve.
Donna Warwick.
Executing your orders, sir. For the glory of the Imperium.
Yeah, like technically
It's an honor
this
to
is
serve
like
the Imperial,
one of those
sir.
maps that you could finish really, really quickly.
Don't
So if you're
fire
playing a
until I
slow
say
faction,
so.
like
Falling men, it's time.
if you're
for
playing a
war.
slow
Shall I
faction,
get started?
like I would say the Necrons or the Astra Militarum,
You called,
you
sir.
could have a bit of a
What
issue.
is your wish? Only the faithful shall win the day. Victory!
The reason why the Astra Militarum is a slow faction is because look at how much research I need before I can actually whip out like my big dick killer units. My big dick killer units are usually my vehicles.
5 minutes until
Retreat
taken
again and
hold
I'll
victory.
shoot you, cowards.
Where is his will needed?
Where's the fire until I say so?
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
There's too many of them.
Where is his will needed?
We are
That
getting
way lies
absolutely
victory.
butchered.
Standing ready.
Because yeah, they're whipping out the vehicles and we don't have an answer to that yet.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Where is his will needed?
Space Marines do really good in melee, so if you're ever fighting the Imperial Guard or the Tau, you do what the Space Marines are doing right
4
now.
minutes
You engage in
until
melee,
taken hold
because
victory.
we are not going to do well in melee. You just won't. You'll hands down lose. That's kind of why I really like this game, is because the strategy is really fun out, and it's much like the tabletop. So if you want to play tabletop, this is very similar. In fact, that's where they use for most of their stuff.
Won't let you down, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. It is my duty to serve.
Yeah, we lost just about
It
anybody.
is my duty to serve. If such is the Emperor's
3
will,
minutes
Standing ready.
until taken hold victory.
by the Emperor, you will have it. What are your orders? It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. We've been overrun!
Now that we have the big dick killer units, we're now, of course, destroying them. We have the Hellhounds for anti-infantry, and then we have the Sentinels, which honestly you only need 2 of them to just snipe any vehicles you come across.
Where is his will needed?
Yes, sir.
Victory is assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
This is the true power of the Astra Militarum, is just being able to overrun
It is my
opponents.
duty to serve. Is that the best time for payback?
Where is his will needed?
We can handle any
By the Emperor, it will be done. By the Emperor, you
2
will have
minutes
it.
until taking hold of
Fire
the
control.
As you
Initiate
wish,
strafing run.
so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done.
I think we just build more of these, don't we? And then that increases population.
I challenge worthy of my skill.
So as I said, this game is really, really well done when it comes to thinking of strategies. And that's why it's very fascinating sometimes to watch it. Pro players is really, really good. Not me, I'm not a pro player. At this game, I'm not a pro player. But when you watch pro players, it's very interesting to watch and see how they design some of their battle tactics. Like you'll see an Astra Militarum guy start dominating a Necron army, and the only reason why is because they have plasmas fast, and they start like doing a lot of damage because Necrons is very, very, very high armor. Plasma goes through them. And here are two late game units, late game factions, and they're actually like being neck and neck with each other. They're like kicking each other's ass. It's very fascinating. I find it very interesting.
The end of days is upon them.
30
Or
seconds
you'll have
until
like
taking
bankruptcy
hold
issues
victory.
where it's like, oh, you know, this guy is like really doing a good job. He's killing like hundreds of these Astra Militarum guys, but he still loses the game. It's like, ah, okay.
Victory is assured.
Damn tech priest.
Taking hits!
Orders received and understood. Open the valves. Full blaze.
Damn, we got a lot of people up in this. What's up? We're gonna turn. The AI never makes an attack on your capital, so you're safe. That's fun fact, you know. They will make a play for the provinces, but I don't care. I just want to go over here and fuck up some Eldar, fuck up some Necrons. Something different, you know? Because every time I play these guys, I'm just fighting the Sisters of Battle, and it's just annoying. It is very, very annoying. So he has Honor Guard, which is 2 units that could be a problem. But we're going to overwhelm him in blood. Oh, can I access this area? Kazarkin. Okay. I think this one increases the amount of money I make, doesn't it? Yep, it does. We're going to be at a bit of a disadvantage, but that's fine. We're going to just swarm them with a lot of fucking troops. As many as we can afford.
It will be my honor. Obedience without hesitation. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Oh, cool. Another map where we have to control the areas. That's great.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Reporting for duty, sir. You will have it. You shall have your prize.
Holding down
Take the
shift and just
objective.
clicking on a bunch of objectives.
You shall have your prize.
This will make it where my guardsman
it
here
at
is just going to be
all
basically
costs.
like a scout where he's just capping points for me. So before I know it, I'm going to pretty
You
much
shall
own
have
a
your
lot of the
prize.
map, which is going to
You
help me
shall have
make
your
a
prize.
lot
The
of
secrets of the machine. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
What is your wish? What is your wish?
By the Emperor, we've won.
I hold the secrets. As you wish, so shall it be done.
What is your wish?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We're gonna rush a Tactica control just because I know I'm fighting Necrons and I'm gonna want the
Reporting for duty,
I'm
sir.
gonna want the grenades and the plasma like as quick as possible.
Objective secured. What now?
See, I'm not gonna spend money on Battle Sector. It is a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's easy to play. But the reason why I'm not gonna like buy it, I played it through the Xbox Game Pass. For those of you wondering, in case you're thinking I'm some sort of pirate, but I'm not.
If such is the Emperor's will,
I'm just a scummy dummy.
take it at
So
all
one of the things
costs.
is that Battle Sector does this weird thing, okay? It makes no sense to me. Unless they're trying to milk you for money, which they absolutely are. Dude, Games Workshop milks people for money so hard, it's amazing. We're waiting. So we keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change.
A challenge worthy of my skills.
Where is his will needed?
We're under fire! It is my duty to serve.
So one of the big things that Battle Sector
You
does
heard the man. Jump to!
is that Battle Sector makes it where
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Storm them! It is my duty to serve. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. You heard the man. Jump to! You heard the man. Jump to!
What is your wish?
You honor
By the Emperor, it will be done.
It is my duty to
By
serve.
the Emperor, it will be done.
oh,
I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
Sir, yes, sir. What do we do?
I say
It's
we
an
just
honor to
retreat.
serve the
Fuck that.
Imperium, sir.
What Battle Sector does is they have this weird thing, so
By
when
the
you
Emperor.
select and
By
build
the
your
Emperor.
army,
Is his will needed?
you're allowed to
Such
pick
is the
traits.
Emperor's will.
Like, oh, are they a heavy weapons dude that uses a plasma cannon? Are they a heavy weapons dude that uses bolter? What do they do? Well, with Battle Sector, for some reason you can select. You can select whether or not your Space Marines are Blood Ravens or not. And it's like, why can you select whether or not your Space Marines are Blood Ravens when there's no other option? There's no option to get rid of it. Same with Hive Fleet Kraken. Hive Fleet Kraken, you can't change it. So it's like, okay, why is it an option then? Basically, they planned it from the get-go that they were just going to milk it with DLC. I hate a lot of Warhammer 40k games these days because they're so poorly thought out. Whereas we'll play older games like this one, and they have everything. They have everything. Like, we were streaming, what's it called? We were streaming Warhammer, it was a fantasy Warhammer. It's like this, but it's a fantasy setting. And it was amazing. They had Skaven, they had a full roster, even though they're a minor faction. They had Chaos, they had everything. Orcs, Dark Elves, even High Elves, and Humanity. And they had so many options for you to do. It was amazing. It's like, what are you talking about? This game was,
For the glory of the
this game was like 2000 something, like 2001. Good.
Victory is assured.
We
By
won.
the
Jesus
Emperor, it will be
Christ.
done. Only the faithful shall win the day.
Grenades.
Look out! Here they come! Sir, yes, what do we do? It is my duty to
By
serve,
the
sir.
Emperor, it will be done.
What are your orders?
Where is his will needed?
We won't let you down, sir. It is my duty to serve.
Yeah, as I said, I just hate how modern day Warhammer games are like, hey, we'll release a game with only 2 factions, and now we're gonna sell you 30 DLCs of 30 different factions that don't really change much because we should have had it at the beginning. It's like, dude, are you kidding me?
Take it.
It's a fucking
You will have it. We did it, sir.
That's why I like games like this, where They're actually like fully developed. They're really fun. They're
If
awesome.
such is the Emperor's will.
We have like no listening depots built. Jesus Christ, we were so busy dealing with the
A
Necrons.
challenge worthy of my skills. I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh shit, he's back.
An easy matter for one of
Guess
my
who's
skills.
back? Well, once again,
Where's our fire
Shane's back.
support?
Tell a friend.
Initiating construction.
Objective secured. What now?
Your wish?
With Necrons, you're gonna have it where like they're a slow building race, but the problem is that they're actually a very tough race. Very, very strong, very durable.
By the Emperor, we've won.
I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
I'm still not making any points. Jesus Christ.
Only the faithful
Sir,
shall
yes,
win the
sir.
day.
Shall I get
I
started?
am on it.
I don't know if I want to hold on or not. I want to like get this fucking battle command so I can get the goddamn plasma guns. Because without the plasma, whew. Yeah, I know it will only take
I
me a
am
moment.
honored that you require my skills.
Let's hear that
I
shit.
am on it.
Where is his will needed?
Where is his will needed? Oh yeah, baby, you hit me up with that.
Take it at all costs.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
I am honored that you require my skills. I'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
care of it, Lord.
Oof. Hit me with it. Behave, baby. We need to start upgrading our shit so we get money. Because with no money, we're not going to be
Where is
able
his
to
will
hold the
needed?
line. This is true Astra Militarum gameplay. We do not hit for shit, but we will drown you in blood. Hell yes.
It will only take me a moment.
Only take
We
me
did
a
it, sir.
moment.
A challenge worthy
This will
of
probably
my
be our main
skills.
area. Start moving out, move out, move out, move out.
You shall have your prize.
You honor me.
Wow, I'm surprised they didn't cap this. We're gonna upgrade our shit. There we go.
Victory is assured.
Purchasing research upgrades because we do want to be a little tougher.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
There we
As
go.
you wish, so shall it be done.
What is your wish?
You called, sir.
What is your wish?
Our issue
Shall
right
I
now
get
is that we don't
started?
have
It is my
shit
duty to
for
serve.
nothing.
Take the objective. You shall have your prize.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
This will probably start triggering a victory.
It will only take me a moment.
We did it, sir.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Victory is assured.
See, the Necrons are very slow, so we're gonna start
As
beating
you
the
wish,
shit out
so
of them.
shall it be done. Of course.
They are just a helpless seal pup, and we are the
Initiating
club that will
construction.
meet their demise.
Where is his
You're
will
going to
needed?
beat their ass.
You honor me.
There's his
We're under
ass.
fire.
I will not
There's that
fail.
asshole that we killed earlier.
Shall I get started?
On my
You
soul
called,
it
sir.
shall be done. What is your wish?
I have no idea where they
Eager
are.
for
and I
action.
do not
So
care.
objective secured. What now?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Holy moly.
Where is his will
6
needed?
minutes until take and hold victory.
It could be.
me
I would
inspire
agree with
our
that.
men.
That sentiment that maybe Dawn of War really is the best. But the problem is that you have to remember what kind of strategy game person you
We've
are.
won.
Dawn of War 2 was really fun for people.
As you wish.
Especially people who don't want to base build, don't want to do research, don't want to, you know, do that kind of thing. But it's still like strategy games, they just don't want to do that aspect of it.
By the
So it's not bad.
We've
It's just that
won.
you have to know what kind of flavors you enjoy. Like doing all this, for me, is fun. For other people, this is like watching sand just drain slowly into an hourglass. It's not exactly the most fulfilling shit. Mind you, I used to play StarCraft a lot, so this is very familiar to me.
5 minutes until
But to other people, this is
victory.
Let me inspire our men.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it
Cut
will
them
be hard.
down.
Where's their fucking base? No, we're just gonna need that.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill. So shall it be done. Initiating
Let
construction.
me inspire our men. Our death will be magnificent.
Alright, motherfuckers have to be based out over here, considering where they keep coming from. Here he comes. He's gonna teleport right into all
Chance
of
to
us.
prove our worth.
Yeah, back up, motherfucker.
Attack! Our deaths will be magnificent. Inspire our men.
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
Forward, you dogs, to victory! Let me inspire our men. Take them now. My scars prove my worth.
There's also some janky pathing. Kind of a bit annoying, but it's really not a big deal.
It shall be so. I obey without question.
On my word. Is that the best you've got?
I hear
There
and
they
I
are,
obey.
that's the turret that's on the
You have chosen.
Yep, we just teleported.
Shall I get started? I shall see to
My
it.
devotion is assured.
Hold back,
3
damn it!
minutes until taken hold victory.
My devotion is assured.
Awaiting instruction. Attack!
You called, sir.
Let me
Eager
inspire
for
our
action,
men.
sir. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
Our
You called,
dead
sir.
will
Sir,
be
yes, you called, sir.
magnificent. Who have chosen wisely.
Oh boy.
Let me inspire
You
our
called,
men.
sir. There's too many of them. Fire control. Initiate
By
strafing
the
run.
Emperor, it will be done.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
I'll take it from here. Standing by.
Eager for action, sir.
I don't know what the fuck he is summoning here.
What is your wish?
Shall I get
Possibly.
started?
2 minutes until taken hold victory.
Tremble before my wrath.
Shall I get started?
Victory
You
is
called, sir.
assured. By the Emperor, it will be done.
You called, sir.
That's easy enough. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. They won't know where to get 'em. Moving to engage.
Where is his will
What are
needed?
your orders? Eager for action, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
It's no good. We can't hold
A
them.
challenge worthy of my skill.
We've been totally neglecting this, and that is totally fine. Just mass
If
produce
such is
fucking
the Emperor's
guardsmen.
will, execute your
By the
orders, sir.
Emperor, it will be done.
One minute until taken hold victory.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Just keep blasting them. Just keep blasting them.
Victory is assured.
We have this, men.
As you wish, So shall it be done.
They didn't even build turrets like we usually do. Ain't that a damn? Ain't that a damn
Initiating
upsetting
construction.
Reporting for duty,
Will
sir.
only take me a moment. Initiating
30 seconds until taking hold building.
It's no good. We can't.
Necrons are interesting because they don't usually spend any money. They're very fascinating in that
It's my
regard.
duty to serve.
Instead, they just slowly regenerate their units. So they already have access to like really crazy units. It's just that they need to unlock them. Which is pretty lore accurate. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking lore accurate. It's just that when you played Dark Crusade, which is the game that came out before this, I feel like Dark Crusade is brutal. It is so tough. So tough. The reason why Dark Crusade is brutal is simply because every time you fight on these provinces, it's a brand new slate. Brand new. You start in your base, enemy starts in theirs. In Dark Crusade, that is not the way it works. In Dark Crusade, if I attack here and I win, and someone attacks me in this province again, all the buildings that I had are still there. So all my generators, still there. All my listening posts, still there. So that means that you're going to start the battle completely naked. No buildings built. And here I am with an entire fucking fortress built. It's like, damn. Dark Crusade was really tough. Really, really tough. I feel like Dark Crusade was a little too tough in that regard. Should we attempt this? Should we attempt attacking with zero fucking dudes? Should we? I think we should. Let's attack this with 0 honor guard. None. No honor guard.
It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal Emosa several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
Yeah, I know. I love the voice actor. I love the voice actor. I love in-game cutscenes. I think it's great. I've seen this a million times, but I always watch it. I always listen to it, especially since I'm streaming. You know, this is for you, the guys who are new who don't know what the fuck this game is. Here we go. This is a bit of a take and hold kind of a campaign, if I recall. It's a little difficult because you have to sacrifice tons of dudes.
So, they come.
The Necrons are badass. They're really cool. I think they're awesome.
Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it and awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
Alright.
Commander Stubbs, 4 monoliths have been sighted.
A challenge worthy
It
of
looks
my
as though they're being
skill.
powered up.
I will do as you ask.
We can't have 4 of those things bearing down on us. There must be some way to cut off their energy supply.
That way lies victory. Understood. Good.
So one of the things is that we have to be very careful. When you attack an enemy stronghold like this, you wipe them off the map.
Yes, sir. Where's our fire support?
And they usually assault your base head on like this. So that makes them very deadly.
It will only take me a moment.
And they will try
Challenge worthy of
several
my
times.
skill.
I will do as you ask.
Let me
If such is the Emperor's will. By the Emperor, we've won.
I am honored that you require my
It
skill.
is my duty to serve.
What would you have me do?
I know the secrets of the machine. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored that you require my skill.
It is my duty to serve.
I hear the machine's spirit's voice.
You have chosen wisely.
So the Necron, for those of you who know nothing, like Nell here, Necron is a very ancient species that, in short version,
It is my duty to serve.
they waged a war that pretty much shook the universe. It was a cataclysmic war. And in order to win, they destroyed their gods, literally enslaved their gods. And then they,
It will only take me a moment.
they not only enslaved their gods, but then they
Initiating
were
construction.
tricked
It will
by their
only take
gods
me a moment.
to sacrifice their flesh to give them power.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be
And the
hard.
power that they got was this, their machine form. So they're immune to warp shenanigans, and the warp is like psychic stuff. They're immune to it because they're machines. They don't have a presence in the warp.
Sir, we've determined that power is
Initiating
flowing to each of the outer
construction.
monoliths to the
What would
point
you
just
have me
outside
do?
the center. If we can
For the
take those
glory of
points,
the
General,
Imperium.
we can stop the flow of power.
Holy. You look at the size of them. My devotion is
If
assured.
such is the Emperor's will. We're under fire!
Kingdoms of Oblivion will be the second game that I'm making. The first one was World of Nosgoth,
For Emperor
which was
and
successful.
Imperium.
I am on
Kingdoms of Oblivion is going to be basically a strategy game, tabletop.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
My devotion is assured.
There's a bit of a timer here, and we do want to kind of hurry and get that shit done as quick as possible. Because we don't want them to power up their shit. But the problem is that, again, Imperial Guard are a much slower faction. So you're kind of put in a weird position as a slow faction to be fast. And that's what makes this game so interesting, is that it does put you kind of on the spotlight. Some factions are very fast, and stuff like this is not a big deal. But it's the fact that you're dealing with relentless attacks that makes it difficult for those fast factions. I find it very interesting, to say the least.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
I am on it.
Like, whenever you play Eldar on this map, Eldar is a very fast faction, and it feels like this shit is easy. But when you play a slower faction like this, it becomes much more
We can't hold them!
I'll take care of it.
My devotion is assured.
It is my duty to serve. If such is the Emperor's will.
In this case, we don't really care about the grenade launchers.
Let me inspire our men. It is my duty.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna focus more on the machines. We're gonna want machines.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
My devotion is assured.
We won't let you down, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We need battle command.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Yeah, I created World of Nosgoth. It's a really fun RPG. But I wanted to create Kingdoms of Oblivion. Oh my fucking god, we're getting attacked again.
Look out! Here they come! General Sir, it's going to show that this attack came directly from summoning core at the back of the city. Destroying that might prevent further teleporting. Looks like everything's in order, sir. Taking hits! Present and accounted for, sir.
A chance to prove our word. Attack!
Sir, it's my duty to serve.
It's okay if these guys die. I actually don't give a shit about them. But boom, battle.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Get inside here. Get inside the bunker. There, now they're shooting from the bunker. Yeah.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
What are your orders? Thought they broke our backs. Looks like everything's in order, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Everyone's about to die.
I hear and I obey.
Retreat and regroup. Fear is not. My faith is strong.
Too much for us.
By the Emperor, I will not accept this defeat. Standing ready.
It will only take me a moment.
Look out! Here they come!
Initiating construction.
Standing ready.
Yikes.
Time for payback.
TTRPG is gonna be
what are your orders?
Pretty much the name of the game.
Is assured.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
What are your orders? Execute your orders, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
What are your orders?
The reason why tabletop is only because tabletop is easier to write rules for. I don't know how to code.
It is my duty to serve.
No will to learn that either, because that just seems like a lot.
It is my duty to serve.
And I'm not rich either, so I can't just hire a studio to make a game that I like.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Time for payback.
Initiating construction.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Look out!
So yeah, when it comes to Kingdoms of Oblivion, what it is it's going to be Kingdom Under Fire based.
Flee! They're too much for us. Let's ride.
And if you don't know what Kingdom Under Fire is, it's a really badass series. Really badass.
Time for payback.
And the whole point of Kingdom Under Fire is that it's medieval, it's metal as fuck. Emphasis on the metal. Like literally the whole soundtrack of the game is like metal music. It's really funny.
What is your wish?
We're gonna want Lehman Russ and Marauders.
I am on it. I am on it.
Where is his will needed?
Looks like everything's in order, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Yeah, let's put this shit back here.
I am challenge worthy of my skills.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Victory is assured. Victory is assured.
You will have it.
Roll me at the edge of them.
Sir, yes, sir.
What is your wish? Where is his will needed?
Sir, yes, sir.
Where's the tactical thing? Yes, there you go.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Where is his will needed? Where is his will needed?
By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Well, let's see the fight. All of us, sir, yes, sir.
By the Emperor, it will be done. What
We won't let you
We're
down,
under fire!
sir.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Take it at all costs.
By the Emperor,
Sir,
it will
yes,
be done.
sir.
We have failed the day. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Oh, cool, our guy died. Awesome.
Will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Where is his will needed? Victory is assured.
As
We're
you
under
wish,
fire!
so shall it be done.
Is that the best you've got?
I will ease the machine's pain.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it.
Victory is assured. Let me inspire our men.
Oh my god, they spawn more dudes.
Sir, what do we do? What heroes? For the glory of the Imperium. What heroes?
My devotion is assured.
You will have it. Imperial Guard,
Attack me.
we won't let you down, sir. Executing your orders, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We need to be heavily fortified. Heavily.
Commander,
We've identified small Necron encampment
south and northwest
of our
base.
My
Could do some
devotion
damage if we left
is
it unguarded.
assured.
Is that the best you've got? Falling men, it's time for Where's war. Our fire support?
Shit. They sniped one of our sentinels. Alright, what was the objective there? Destroy something.
My devotion is assured. What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor!
Shall I get started? You have chosen wisely.
My devotion is assured.
Of course.
My devotion is assured.
This is it, men. The moment of glory.
Victory is assured. I will have someone's head on the double.
On the double. It's every soldier
Oh
for
my
themselves, sir.
They blew up the fucking.
Anything
They
for
blew
the
up the
Imperium.
sentinels.
We're under fire.
Yikes. Retreat.
So up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that the best you've got? They're too much for us. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards. You called, sir.
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be
Retreat
done.
again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
You require my skill. Initiating construction.
You called, sir. Where's that artillery? Falling men, it's time for war.
I think hellhounds are not good against.
The spiders. Sir, the monoliths are gaining power. That was a close one.
There's not much I can do though. Shit. We need to build up.
I am on it.
All right, men. Time to wage war.
A challenge worthy of my skill. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Look out! Here they come! Is that the best you've got?
I'll take it from here.
Don't fire until I say so.
Standing by. Orders received and understood. Attack!
Shall I get started? Falling men, it's time for war. Shall I get started?
It will be my honor.
Warm out the engine, my lord.
You shall have your prize. Eager for action, sir. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2. You called, sir. Eager for action, sir.
Sounds easy
You
enough.
called, sir.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Let me inspire our men.
An easy matter for one of my skills.
This is getting crazy.
It is ours. Drink again. Grow. I'd give my life if that's what's asked.
Standing by.
Shall I get started?
Where are those damn tech priests?
Shall I get started?
Sounds easy enough. Quick and fast, just the way we like it. Standing by. Orders received and understood.
What would you have me do?
I'll take it from here.
We need
Shall I get
requisition.
started?
That's one of the problems.
Ready to
My
deploy.
devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir.
Sounds easy enough.
Is that the best you've got?
I am honored that you require my skills.
We'll build mech commands in base so that way we don't have to worry about supply cap.
Where are those damn tech priests? Standing by.
Dude, we have like no money. It is crazy
Eager for
how
action,
bad the
sir.
money is right now.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. The machine spirits are willing.
Sounds easy enough.
By the Emperor, we've won.
What it is that you need to destroy these monoliths. It's very difficult, obviously. It's very heavily fortified, obviously. And once they fully upgrade, it becomes scary as fuck, because then that means they could travel, and they could probably travel over here and kick our ass.
Present and accounted for,
Warming
sir.
up the engine, my lord.
Taking hits!
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Awaiting instructions.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Double time!
Alright, a bit of a Halo traffic. A little bit of Halo
I
traffic.
am on it. I am on it.
A little
Is that
scary,
the
but
best you've
don't worry.
got?
We'll handle it.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Where is his will needed? I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Easy enough.
I will have some by the Emperor. It will be done. On my soul it shall be done.
He's stuck.
Standing by.
Attack, men! Attack!
Standing by. Fire! I'm taking from here. Warming up the engine, my lord.
Sir, what do we do? Taking
Will
hits!
require my skill.
Time for payback! If such is the Emperor's will.
Sounds easy enough. Standing by. Damn tech freak.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Is that the best you've got? It is my duty to serve.
Sounds easy enough.
I am on it. Of course. I shall hurry.
It is my duty to serve. For action.
This is a bloodbath.
Sir, your orders. Double time! Don't fire until I say go for action. Sir.
Where we getting shot by?
Present and accounted for, sir.
Sounds easy enough.
You called, sir. It's
Get in there,
such
get
as
in
the
there,
Emperor's
get in there.
will. Executing your orders, sir. Executing your orders, sir.
Warming up the engine, my lord. I'm taking from here.
Shall I get started? Where's that artillery? Sir, yes, sir.
All
Sir.
right, men.
Sir,
Time
what do
to
we do?
wage war. Standing ready.
We're not making enough money to actually do
Warming up
this.
the engine, my lord. Damn tech freaks. They won't know what hit them.
Look out! Here they come!
I'm taking from here.
We're under fire! Imperial Guard, attack!
Sounds easy enough.
As long as we can destroy this, we're good. We're golden.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Where is his will needed?
It is my duty to serve. For the glory of the Imperium.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Right now, we need money. We need money
Warming
so
up the
bad.
engine, my lord. Awaiting instructions.
What are your orders?
Flee at your own peril.
By the Emperor, you will
Warming
have
up
it.
the engine, my lord.
Sir, sir, what do we do? Sir, yes, sir.
You hold the
Sir,
line,
yes,
men.
sir.
Hold.
We've been overrun.
Hold.
If such is the
Hold,
Emperor's
hold,
will.
hold, hold, hold. Let's keep holding. Oh my god, this fucking thing is
By the Emperor, it will be done.
It is my duty to serve.
Alright, good. These require more gas.
Sir, yes,
I mean, not gas,
Here they
but
come.
Awaiting
energy.
instructions.
Where's our fire support? We won't let you down, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Warming up the engine, my lord. Hit fast and hard. Those damn tech priests.
Victory is assured. By the Emperor.
Oh my god, we can't even handle
Awaiting
this.
instructions. Marauder bomber, king of the skies. Las cannons are hot. Tactical bomber in the air.
Okay, I don't know what that does, but that is pretty cool.
Ready to drop our payload.
Alright, we destroyed this monolith.
Las cannons are hot.
I will
Ready to drop our payload.
for this.
We're under fire!
Standing by.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Marauder bomber, king of the skies.
We won't let you down. We're under fire!
Marauder ready.
Taking hits! We've been overrun!
Bomber on the
It is
way.
my duty to serve.
I'll take it from here.
Will only take me a moment.
I'll take it from
By
here.
the Emperor, you will have it.
Oh my god. What
If
a fuck
such is the
fest.
Emperor's will.
All we gotta do is snipe the 4 monoliths. That's honest to god all we gotta do.
What your orders?
Las cannons are hot. Ready to drop our
God, they
payload.
broke our backs.
Face the wrath of the Imperium. Ready to drop our payload. Awaiting instructions.
Sir, yes, sir.
You call for an airstrike? Awaiting instructions.
It is my duty to serve.
Marauder ready. Awaiting instructions. I'll take it from here. As soon as we beseech the awaiting instructions.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize this was under attack.
We're under fire! We're under fire!
I am honored
Awaiting
to require my
instructions.
skills.
Standing by. Marauder ready. Leave nothing but craters. It's a
I
smooth
hear
ride.
the machine spirit's voice.
Awaiting instructions. This is one resource the enemy will not awaiting
I
instructions.
am on it.
You call for an airstrike? Bomber on the
As
way.
you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Jesus fuck, was I neglecting my word.
Kazakan squad ready for war. We will serve. We've got experience in these things.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Where are those damn tech priests? I'll take it from here. Sounds easy enough.
There we go, now we got the Ogrins.
It is my duty to
All
serve.
right,
Stand
men.
by.
Holy
Time to wage
shit.
war.
What a fuck
I'll
fest.
take it from here.
Sir, yes, sir. Faith is all that matters. What are your orders? We're honored by your trust.
Yes, sir.
Holding it will be
No one
hard.
hit him.
What are your orders? We're under fire!
Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
By the Emperor, it will be
I'll
done.
take it from here. Standing by. Awaiting instructions. Moving to engage. Orders received and understood.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
To battle! Where is his will needed?
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Victory is assured.
What are your orders?
Form out the engine, my lord. Moving to
Look out! Here they come! Use the frags!
awaiting instructions.
I am honored that you require my skills. It will only take me a moment.
Is that the best you've got?
Easy matter for one of my skills. Thank you, machine spirit, for our safety arrival.
You call for an airstrike? Orders acknowledged.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh my god, this is difficult.
It is my duty to serve. Sir,
What's that on
what
my
do we
mini?
do?
What the fuck is that?
It is my duty to serve.
Call for an airstrike?
Oh, fuck. Attack scared.
Ready to drop our payload.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Thought they broke our backs.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Where is his will needed?
You heard the men. We're under fire. They're called to battle.
Sir, one of the monoliths is partially restored.
Imperial Guard, attack! Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Look out! Here they come! By the Emperor, you will have it.
The machine spirits are willing. The machine spirits are willing. That you require my skills.
Sir, yes, sir. It's such as the Emperor's will, sir. It is my duty to serve. For the glory of the Imperium.
I am on it. I will ease the machine's pain.
Pull back, mean Runda, on our way!
Victory is assured. Victory
Is that the best you've got?
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me? What is your wish? What is your wish?
Executing your orders, sir.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Where's our fire support?
Victory is assured. Only the faithful shall win the day. Where is his will needed? Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
There we go.
Victory is assured. Where is his will needed?
What would you have me do?
Cut them
We're
down!
under fire!
It will only take me a moment.
Yeah, I don't even
The
have enough
machine
requisition
spirits
to
are
be doing
willing.
this. Holy shit.
My devotion is assured. My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Anything for the Imperium.
Yeah, what the fuck is back here? Okay.
Yes, boss, sir.
On the double.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Time to rampage.
What would you have me do?
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men. By the Emperor, it will be done. You have chosen wisely.
skills. This able beast should get us there. I will ease the machine's pain. I am honored that you require my skills.
Take them now!
Glory to the Emperor!
Standing by.
Let me inspire our men!
Where's our fire support? Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Marauder Bomber, King of the Skies. All guns, keep fire until they come.
Will only take me a moment.
You call for an airstrike?
Where's our fire support? Is that the best you've got?
Orders acknowledged. Engaging target.
What would you have me? Taking hits! Down! There's too many of them!
Awaiting instruction. Following orders.
My devotion is assured.
Shall I get started? Shall I get
Come
started?
on, hold the line.
Let me
Hold the line,
inspire
man.
our men. Shall I get started? Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
You have chosen.
Shall I
wisely.
get started?
Ready to win the
That was a
war,
close
sir.
one.
Awaiting instruction.
Let me inspire our men.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Keep in formation.
Let me inspire our men.
Ah, shit.
You called, sir.
Coming in hot.
Look out! Here they
I
come!
am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills.
What would you have me?
Shut them down!
I am honored that you require my skills. Will only take me a moment.
Is that
On
the
my
best
soul
you've
it shall
got?
be done. Let me inspire our men. Cut them down!
Form out the engine mode. Following orders. As soon as we perceive the
By the
machine's
Emperor,
spirit.
it will be done. My devotion is assured.
To arms! 40 men, it's time for war!
Ready to win the war, sir.
I am honored that you require my
You
skills.
have
I cannot
chosen
even imagine how
wisely.
many bullets is being used right now.
By the Emperor, it will be done. You have chosen wisely.
Where's our fire support?
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills.
Jesus.
You have chosen wisely.
Doing this with no
My
honor guard
devotion
was
is
risky.
assured.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
I am on it.
Okay, so he killed one of our engineers.
I hope this thing was worth it.
Initiating construction.
There is so much shit happening right now. It is very hard
challenge
to
worthy
keep
of my
track of
skill.
what's going on.
Wisely.
On the double!
I
Our
hear
death
the machine's
will
spirit's
be
voice.
magnificent. Let me inspire our men.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Form out the engine mode.
Where's our fire support?
Let me inspire our men.
Eager for action, son. I shall see to it personally,
My
son.
devotion is assured. Our death will be magnificent.
Eager for action, son.
Where is his will
Look
needed?
out! Here they come!
What would you have me do? By the Emperor, it will be done. What would you have me do? My devotion is assured.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
I am honored that you require my skills. Require my skills.
You have chosen wisely. Our death will be magnificent.
Oh man, we're getting this through. We're getting it through.
I will whip the first of you who betrayed them down. What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely.
For the fire! It's time for war!
Fire control. Initiate strafing run. Victory is assured. We lost because you were on way. Devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely. Is the Emperor's blessing returned?
Sentinels ready to deploy.
You have chosen artillery. To battle! By the Emperor, it will be done. Use the frags! To battle! By the Emperor.
Are they just got free morale? Beautiful.
Where is his will needed?
Yeah. It is my duty to serve.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. Warming up the engine, my lord. As soon as we besiege the machine,
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Fire control. Initiate
Victory
strafing run.
is assured. By the Emperor, it will be done. Where is his will needed? By the Emperor, it will be done.
Shall I get started?
where are those damn tech priests?
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. A challenge
Where
worthy
is
of
his
my
will
skill.
needed?
Sir, yes, sir.
We're just spending all of our money on this.
For every one of us who falls, two more will take his
Awaiting
place.
instruction. I'll take it from here.
What is your wish?
Backbone of the
It is
guard.
my duty to serve.
What is your wish?
It is my duty to serve.
Orders received and understood.
What is your wish?
If
Alright, good, we
such is
did
the
it.
Emperor's will,
Awaiting instruction.
for Emperor and Imperium.
Victory
If
is
such is the
assured.
Emperor's will. Support! Sir, yes, sir.
They won't know what hit them.
If such is the Emperor's will.
We like it. We'll be officers of
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Honored that you require my skills.
Where is his will needed?
Sounds easy enough.
Where is his will needed?
Where are those damn tech priests?
Eager for action, sir. Keep in formation.
I stand ready
Where's
to
our fire
serve.
support? It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Victory is
Eager
assured.
Oh
for action,
shit.
sir. For the glory of the
No.
What are your orders?
That's not good.
Shall I get started? Reporting for duty, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir.
Yeah, we gotta retreat.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. You called, sir.
Run!
It will only take me a moment.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Taking hits!
Awaiting instructions.
Oh my god.
Anything
How
for
many
them,
of
any
them?
of them.
Jesus
Shall I get
Christ.
started?
Where is his will needed?
Pull back,
Well.
damn it!
It would only take me a moment. It would only take me a moment. It would only take me a moment. The machine
I
spirits
will
are
have
weak.
someone's head for this.
Those damn tech priests. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Awaiting instructions.
Look out! Here they come! Time for payback!
Retreat. Where is his will needed?
Is that the best you've
Let
got?
me inspire our men.
If such is the Emperor's will, shall I get started?
With every bullet, with every chamber, with every shot,
By
we
the
shall
Emperor,
destroy this.
you
fucker.
will have it.
Those damn tech priests.
I am honored that you require my skills.
My devotion is assured.
Looks like everything's in order, son.
My
Will.
devotion is assured.
By the Emperor, you will have it. For Emperor,
My devotion is assured.
and flies out to kill.
Okay, one of the monoliths is moving. That's not good.
Let me inspire our men.
By the Emperor, you will have it. You called, son.
Nah, my devotion's not sure, dude.
What are your orders?
My devotion's fucked.
A chance to
Holy
prove
shit,
our
you're so
word.
fucked.
Shall I get
Where
started?
is his will needed?
My duty to
He
serve.
teleported. He teleported into my base. He teleported. Everyone, charge in there. Kill his ass. Oh my god.
Let me inspire
I
our
forgot
men.
he could do that.
You called, son.
He just teleported a whole ass base into my base.
Well, let's see them fight, all of us. If such is the Emperor's will,
Victory is assured. To battle!
sir,
By the
what do we do?
Emperor, it will be done.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
What are your orders?
Shit.
Keep in formation.
Standing by.
We've been overrun. There's too many of them.
Just keep dumping in troops. Keep dumping troops. Holy shit. What the fuck
Is that the
By
best
the
you've
Emperor,
got?
it will be done.
Forming at the engine, my lord. Standing by. Ready to deploy.
Present and accounted for, sir. Thought they
He
broke
just
our backs.
teleported the whole base up in here.
Following orders.
We have 1 minute left. I say we just wait this fucker out.
Victory
Because if he's
is
coming here,
assured.
I am
That's better
honored
for us.
that you require my skills.
Ready to deploy.
Present
Where
and
is his
accounted
will
for,
needed?
sir.
the only issue is that we don't know where he's coming.
It is my duty to serve.
I'm just gonna assume he's coming here, but there's
What
no
are your orders?
guarantee.
Sir, yes, sir.
Holy shit.
Present and accounted for.
Alright, let's save. And the reason why is because the game crashes when it does the end screen of the mission. Because there's
I am
so
on it.
many
Will
bodies
only
here that
take
it
me a
actually like
moment.
crashes it.
These repairs may require some
Those
time.
damn tech priests. Standing by. I'll take it from here.
We're under fire. What are your orders? Present and accounted for. It is my duty to serve.
Holy shit.
Is complete.
Here it comes.
Now. Sir, yes, sir. You will die.
He's gonna teleport in somewhere.
If such is the Emperor's will. Present and accounted for,
the Emperor.
sir. You will have it. It is my duty
Oh
to
shit.
serve.
Disappeared. Oh, wow. Destroy it, men. Hold the line. Oh. Epic Stronghold Fight 1.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Thought they broke our backs. Ha!
It will only take me a moment.
Oh my god, we did it. We just built up our base. That's all we had to do. We staggered their bases and then we just built up. Can you imagine 4 of those teleporting in your face at the same time? Holy shit. Holy crap. What a fucking fiesta. Their base can teleport units too, so can you imagine that? You just teleport your giant ass base into their base, undefended, and just start blasting nuclear fire everywhere. Jesus Christ. And then you teleport your army in and they're just beating ass. Oh my god. Whew. What a fuckfest. What a fuckfest. And every single one of these strongholds usually takes about 40 minutes.
The 252nd Conservator Regiment, under its former commanders, ever taken their census and survey duty seriously, the ancient Necron stronghold of Kaurava III would probably have been awakened hundreds of years prior to the Kaurava conflict. Whether their failure to keep any presence on this wasteland planet was remarkable luck or dismal negligence is now debated heavily by Imperial historians. Invigorated under the capable command of General Stubbs, the Imperial Guard showed their best face, and everything that the ancient exhumed necropolis set against them were beaten back with ample munitions, perseverance, and heavy armor. Adapting the example set in the War of Cronus, General Van Stubbs had cargo loads of bombs shipped to the Emosan Plains, and every inch of possible Necron catacomb was subject to multiple detonations. Following the victory, Stubbs forbade any future Imperial surveys of Kaurava III.
Damn. I'm surprised the game didn't crash, to be honest. Whew. So yeah, there's like 3 turtle factions in the game, more or less, and they're all like kind of slow burners. You got the Tau. Tau is all about technology, being very adaptable to anything you do. Your troops literally siege mode and just set up in giant battle suits with rail guns on them, and they just fucking snipe. Literally, they shoot outside of your camera, so that's how long range they are. You have the Imperial Guard, who, as you can see, I get down and dirty. I am in your face, losing men in the hundreds. But I win because I'll drown you in whatever munitions that I have. Whether it's tanks, whether it's just blood, just drown you in it. And then there's the Necrons, who are extremely slow. They move slow. I can easily outrun them. But they're very tanky, very tough, and then they could teleport. And if you let them build their base literally starts to move. And it has 4 cannons on it that just shred anything. And the base could teleport, and then teleport troops on top of the base. It's so ridiculous. So that's kind of the 3 like base factions. That's the reason why I keep telling my friend who likes base building that he would probably like this game, because there's 3 base builders. 3. Ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
I will do as you ask. Fear is not. My faith is strong.
This map is kind of big. So our goal here is to destroy the enemy. Very straightforward, very simple. We can do that.
I am on it.
Reporting for duty, sir. By the Emperor. You will have it. Take it at all costs! Take the objective. You shall have your prize.
Tau can rush, the Imperial Guard can rush.
Take the
it's
objective.
Pretty nasty when the Tau do it. I'm not gonna
Take
lie.
the objective.
Because the Tau have
sir.
way better energy guns than the Imperial Guard.
Victory is
so when they
assured.
rush, when they get in your face, it is pretty scary. It's pretty damn. It's pretty damn
Only
interesting.
take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. I hear the machine.
We did it, sir.
Voice.
What is your wish?
Take it at all costs.
I hear the machine spirit's voice. Initiating construction.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
I am honored that you require my skill.
We need to build up. Build, build, build. Build the base. Now, when you're on a stronghold, strongholds don't have a lot of listening posts. And that kind of emphasizes the fact that you should attack them when you have enough honor guard built up.
What is your wish?
Because if you attack them with no honor guard, it's going to be brutal. It's going to be difficult.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
By the Emperor, we've won.
I am on it. A challenge
Where
worthy
is
of
his
my
will
skill.
needed? On my soul, it
By
shall
the
be
Emperor,
done.
you will have it.
It will only take me a moment.
It's these early game parts that are like really crucial.
Initiating construction. I am on it.
Let's build these bunkers up. Fortified. Increase my requisition.
It will only take
money.
me a moment.
We need economy.
Easy
By the Emperor, it
That's
will
those
be done.
ergonomics.
You
know what I mean?
honor me. By the Emperor, it will be
What are
done.
your orders?
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. I am honored that you require my skills.
We did it, sir.
A challenge worthy of my skills. I am honored that you require my skills.
Boom, there we go.
As
Now
you
we're starting to
wish,
get shit.
so shall it be done.
Objective secured. What now?
I shall hurry.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Where is his will needed? To battle!
Objective secured. What now?
What is your wish? Orders received and understood.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills.
Let's keep building. Let's keep building, building.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
By the Emperor, you
I
will
am on
have
it.
it.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
We did it, sir.
My devotion is assured.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
What would you have me do? What would you have me
We need 2 more men. We're focusing so hard on economy, we're kind of losing the
require my skills.
We're so lost in the sauce. Whew. And here we go, generator.
Initiating construction.
Present and accounted for, sir. If such is the Emperor's will, what now?
You have chosen wisely.
You shall have your prize.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Present and accounted for, sir.
There's no way to rotate your buildings, unfortunately. In StarCraft, there wasn't either. It's pretty much the same thing. In Command and Conquer, you could, I believe. My friend Tyler here knows a lot about Command and Conquer, but I believe you could rotate your buildings with that one.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my
Let
skill.
me inspire our men.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
When it comes to the Astra Militarum, which is our faction,
It is my duty to serve.
They are literally just a wall of
We're under
guns.
fire. It is my duty to serve. You heard the man. Jump 2.
Cancel that.
You shall have your prize. Take it at all costs.
Let me inspire our men.
So now we know they're
I am
over there
honored
somewhere.
that you require my skills.
My devotion is assured.
By the Emperor, we've won.
Let me inspire our men.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
With relics, we get
Initiating
access to powerful
construction.
units like super
Look
tanks.
out! Here they
shit like that.
come!
My devotion is assured.
Well, let's see them fight. All of us.
I am ready to die. You have chosen
By the Emperor, you will have it. What are your orders?
You have chosen
Reporting for duty.
wisely.
It is my duty to serve. By the Emperor, you will have it. If such is the Emperor's will. If such is the Emperor's will.
What would you have?
By the Emperor, we've won. If such is the Emperor's
My
will.
devotion is
Reporting for
assured.
duty, sir. For any one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place.
I am honored that you require my skills.
What would you have me
With the plasmas.
do? My devotion is assured. What would you have me
It is my duty to serve. For Emperor and Imperium.
Boom. Oh my god, we are dicking this Necron.
What are your
Dicking
orders?
it.
Look out! Here they come!
inspire our men?
For Emperor and Imperium. What are your orders? By the Emperor, we've won. What are your orders?
What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
Dude, these plasma shots are destroying them. Oh my god, it's so good to watch. It's so good.
Keep in formation. Eager for action, sir. You won't lay you down, sir. It is my duty to serve. You called, sir. This is it, men. The moment of glory.
Dude, these plasma,
Such is the Emperor's will.
the plasma shots are destroying
Holy
these
men,
Necrons,
it's
man.
time for war.
As you wish, so shall it be
They
done.
just can't. They can't
Initiating
handle it.
construction.
My devotion is assured.
Sir, yes, we did it, sir.
What would you have me do?
Jesus Christ, we just rushed him down.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Cut them down!
Yeah, you see, like, the AI is kind of stagnant. It's kind of one of the issues with the game. Because the Sisters of Battle only has one choice, which is to attack my base. It's never going to do that. It will never, in a million years, do that. Ooh. We have a lot of requisition, because we haven't had an honor guard until now, which is nice. Enemy has 2 bases. Yes. Good times.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Ready and willing, sir. Moving to new firing position. Big guns, ready to fire. We'll cover our men. Relocating.
So I'm not much of a person who uses the regimental heavies. I feel like they require a lot of micro.
Obedience without hesitation.
They're still good. It's just, it's not my cup of tea. I usually prefer vehicles. I'm not much of a heavy infantry kind of guy.
We'll cover our men.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Reporting for duty, sir.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Take the objective. Take it at all costs. Take the objective.
So we're fighting Eldar. Eldar are much similar to Space Marines and Necrons in that they have high armor. So plasma is going to be good, but grenade launchers are going to do way more damage to Eldar than they would to other things. Because Eldar don't have as much armor quite. They're still good, just not nearly as much.
By the Emperor, we've won.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
What are your orders?
Shit, I just did that.
Take it at all costs. Take the objective. Take it at all costs. You shall have your prize. Reporting for duty, sir.
Standing ready. I will do as you ask.
I am honored that you require my skills.
We have like no money. It's kind of
initiating construction.
What are your orders? Take it at all costs. Objective secured.
By the Emperor, it will be done. On my soul, it shall be done.
I forgot that
on my soul, it shall be done.
Heavy unit regiments can't capture shit. That might bite me in the ass, but that's fine.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Dark Eldar are really good at rushing people down.
It will only take
so if you ever play a Dark Eldar campaign, you may notice it's actually really, really fast. And that's why. Dark Eldar are not Dark Eldar. Eldar and Dark Eldar are capable of rushing people down really, really fast. They have pretty much the same.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Ready to fire.
You know what? Yeah, you should sit down here. This is perfect.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready and willing, sir. Objective secured. What now?
Oh my god, immediately. Necrons?
What is your wish?
I thought it was Eldar.
Tremble before my wrath!
Oh my god, he is disintegrating them.
To battle!
Jesus Christ. Christ.
I am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Where is his will needed? Victory is assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
Victory is assured.
Capturing it was easy. Take the objective. Holding it will be hard.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my
Taking
skills.
hits!
What is your wish?
I am on it.
We need to establish a good economy.
Initiating construction.
So let's do that first.
Ready and willing, sir.
Approve.
Heavy weapons on the move. We'll cover our men. Moving to new firing position. Relocating.
This is where regiment heavy units are really good, is holding rivers where enemies get debuffs for walking through the water.
Ready and willing, sir. What are your orders? Objective secured. What now?
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skills.
Oh, we forgot to build that one.
Where is his will needed?
Oh, whale. Oh, whale.
Where do you want us, sir? What are your orders?
If it's just going to be Necrons, I don't feel the need to upgrade my units as much.
Because
as I said, they're just as weak as we are.
Secured.
It's really
what
not
now?
that important.
Present and accounted for, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
We'll cover our men. By the Emperor, we've won.
Oh boy.
Victory is assured.
It is my duty to serve.
I am honored that you require
We're
my
under fire.
skills. A challenge worthy of my skills.
Victory is assured.
It is my duty to serve. Executing your
Put
orders.
inside the crater.
It's an
Good
honor
job.
to serve the Imperium, sir. What are your orders?
Where is his will needed?
We did it, sir.
Dude, it's so long range, the fucking...
It is my duty to serve.
The end of days is upon them.
Take it at all costs, sir. Yes, payback.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Where is his will needed?
Where do you want us, sir?
We should probably get a las cannon. A las cannon's gonna help us cut through these bastards.
What is your wish?
Now, mind you, we're fighting two Necrons. So that means that we're gonna have to kill two bases.
What are your orders? For the glory of the Imperium. Capture the easy. You will have it. Will be hard.
Will be done.
Hold the line, damn it.
On it. A challenge worthy of
Oh
my
my
skill.
god, he's
By the
blasting
Emperor,
that.
it will be done.
Sir, yes, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. If such is the Emperor's
What
will.
is your wish? I will not fail. By the Emperor, it will be done. To battle!
If such is the Emperor's will. By the Emperor, you will have it. If such is the Emperor's will.
I am on it.
Taking hits!
Where is his will needed?
I am on it. An easy matter for one of my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Will be done.
By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. Let's ride. If such is the Emperor's will. Sir, yes, sir.
I am on it.
What is your wish?
For Emperor and Imperium.
It will only take me a
God, we're
moment.
destroying this guy.
Initiating construction.
By the Emperor, it will be done. Only the faithful shall
Shall
win
I
the
get
day.
started? Executing your orders, for action, sir. You called, sir.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
For Emperor and Imperium. Is that a best you've got? For Emperor and Imperium. Well, let's see them fight. All of
Blast
us.
him. Holy crap, his HP just flew the fuck down his road.
Eager for action, sir.
That's awesome.
I stand ready to serve the Emperor. The end of days is upon them. Victory is assured. To battle! Victory is assured.
Yeah, that's right. Run away, motherfucker. Oh, he wants to teleport into the middle.
Is assured.
I don't know if you want to do that, buddy. I don't know if you want to do that. Yeah, look at you. Your HP's flying the fuck down.
Present and accounted for, sir.
What is your wish?
I'd give my life if that's what I
By
ask.
the Emperor, it will be done.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. I am honored
Present and
that you
accounted
require
for,
my
sir.
skills.
So the more buildings we have, the more
A
population
challenge
count we
worthy
can
of my
equip.
Victory
skill.
is assured.
Sentinels ready
Sir,
to deploy.
yes, sir.
Where is his will needed? By the Emperor, it will be done.
Reporting for duty, sir.
We're having so many men, it's ridiculous.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
What is your wish?
It is my duty to serve.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Victory is
If
assured.
such is the Emperor's will. Objective
The
secured.
end of days is
What
upon
now?
them.
I'll take it from here.
We're under fire.
It will only take me a moment. This able beast should get us there.
What is your wish?
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. It is my duty to serve.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
We're under fire.
Where is his will
By the
needed?
Emperor, you will have it. For the glory of the Imperium, sir. Yes, sir.
Awaiting instructions. Orders received and understood.
There's too many of them.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
You look at the size of it. It's every soldier for himself.
Where are those damn tech freaks? Firing solution plotted.
What is your wish?
Time to strike back hard.
Awaiting instructions.
Time to strike back hard.
Fueled and ready to go.
That is a lot
Give us a second to get
of
started.
shit.
By the Emperor,
Sir,
it will
yes,
be done.
sir. Where's our fire support?
Victory is assured.
Taking hits! It is my duty to serve.
What is your wish? The end of days is upon them! Where is his will needed?
Standing by. Where are those damn tech priests? Hit fast and hard. Hit fast and hard.
Victory is assured. Tremble
Alright, that's
before
one.
my wrath.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
We don't really care if we
So
lost
shall
everyone,
it
it's
be done.
fine.
Will only take me a moment.
Victory is assured.
Awaiting instructions.
Victory
Eager for
Oh
action.
my
Sir,
god, teleported this shit in here again.
What is your will?
sir, what do we do? We're under fire. Shall I get started?
Boom! Just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him.
Sounds easy enough. Cut it.
Where is his will needed?
Shall I get started?
Where are those damn tech priests?
Where is his will needed?
Eager for action. It's every soldier
Standing
for
ready.
himself.
Where are those damn tech priests? Standing by. Fire in solution.
Standing ready.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
I
Round them.
what you want.
Trying to strike back. Eager for action, sir.
Standing by. I die for the Emperor.
Eager for action, sir.
My mind
By
bears
the
a
Emperor,
great
you will
pain.
have it. Attack, men! If such is
Oh
the
boy, they are
Emperor's will.
using late stage elite infantry.
I am honored.
Taking hits!
Require
need
my
some help.
skills.
Sentinel spam, sentinel spam. You do whatever you want, but you gotta have sentinel spam. It's a good breakfast for you.
It is my duty to serve.
Just sentinels.
By the Emperor,
It
it will
will
be
take
done.
too much for this. You will have it.
What is your wish? What is your wish?
Sounds easy enough.
Time for
Awaiting
payback.
instructions.
Please, that too much for us.
Make up me.
Earthshaker rounds. Here we go.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Time for payback.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage actually. Oh shit.
It is my duty to serve. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards. If such is the Emperor's will. Thought they broke our backs.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Cut it. Swarm through them. Sounds easy enough.
Look out! Here they come!
I already know what you want.
Standing by. Sentinels ready to deploy. Shadow in sky.
Do you know what you
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. Sentinels ready to deploy. Attack.
Oh shit, it's rebuilding.
know what you
Awaiting instructions.
Do you know?
The moment we destroyed it, it was trying to creep back up. It's like, nah, motherfucker, you stay down. Where are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking me directly. I was like confused for a moment. I was like, where the fuck is it? Ah, cool, the map that we just got
Initiating
out.
construction.
Standing ready.
So this
Obedience
time
without
it's held on.
hesitation.
Big guns ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Heavy weapons on the move.
Standing ready. Obedience without hesitation.
Present and accounted for, sir. Take the objective. You shall have your prize.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Present and accounted for, you will have it. Take it at all costs.
As you wish,
Capturing it was
so
easy.
shall it be done.
Holding it will be hard.
Initiating construction. I hold the secret. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
We'll cover our men. Those are Eldar? I thought they'd be taller. Open fire!
Oh my god, he shredded them. Oh my fucking
hold
god.
the secrets of the machine.
Oh my god, he killed the whole unit.
What is your wish? I stand ready to serve the
Victory
Emperor. Is
Holy
assured.
shit.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. We've won.
As you wish,
Taking
so shall it
hits!
be
Nothing
done.
will get through our field of fire. Big guns ready to fire.
What is your wish?
It's my
Oh,
duty to
they're
serve.
rushing
What do we
me.
do?
I'm on it.
Oh shit, they're rushing me.
Initiating construction. I am honored that you require
It's
my
such as the
skills.
Emperor's will.
Where is his will
Big guns
needed?
ready to fire.
Where is his will needed? Victory is assured.
It is my duty to serve.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Yeah, shoot from the command center. Our command center is a bunker. Every building we have, I think, is actually a bunker.
Thought
Kinda
they
crazy.
broke our backs. Ha! Nothing will get through our field of fire.
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Oh my god, we are blasting the fuck out of them.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Big guns ready to fire. If such is the Emperor's will. Look out! Here they come!
Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safe that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Of course.
Where's our hero? We can't hold them.
Victory is assured. Tremble before my
We'll cover
wrath.
our men. What are your orders?
By the Emperor,
They have
it
snipers.
will be done.
Reporting for duty, sir.
As I said, Eldar have like way less range.
Objective
not
secured.
range, armor.
What now?
They're still considered like heavy
On
infantry
my
for some
soul,
reason.
it shall be done.
We'll cover our men. It is my duty to serve. Thought they broke our backs.
Where is his will needed?
Take it at
As
all
you
costs.
wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Come on, come on, come on. We need more energy. More. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, we need tactical.
Initiating construction.
Here they come. What are your orders? It's an honor to serve the Imperium,
What
sir.
is your wish? By the Emperor, it will be done. By the Emperor, it will be done.
Alright, thankfully she's using Guardians. Guardians are very,
Sir, yes, sir.
they're kind of good at a little bit of everything, but not really any in particular.
What are your orders?
That's kind of what makes them so
Yes,
bad.
sir.
Victory is assured.
Don't get me wrong, if I whip out Eldar, it's
What are your orders?
pretty fucking.
If such is the Emperor's
They can
will.
end these matches in like 5 minutes.
If
Orders
such is the
received.
As you can
Emperor's
see
will.
when she like bum
If
rushed for my
such is the
goddamn,
Emperor's will.
she bum rushed for my goddamn capital.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Take it at all costs. Take the objective. It is my duty to serve.
Ooh yeah, kill the Dark Reapers.
Only the faithful shall win the day. Victory is assured. What do you before my wrath? To battle!
Storm them! It is my duty to serve.
The end of days is upon them!
Objective secured. What now?
To battle!
Sir, what do we do? By the Emperor, you will have
By
it.
the Emperor, it will be done. On my soul it shall be done.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We won't
A
let you down,
challenge worthy
sir.
of my skill will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
By the Emperor, it will be done. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. On my soul it shall be done.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Sir, yes, sir. By the Emperor. It is my duty to serve.
By the Emperor, it will be done. On my soul it shall be done. Orders received and understood.
Ready and willing, sir.
Alright, uproot yourself.
Position confirmed, sir.
Let's go.
Moving to new firing ready to fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Big guns ready to fire.
God damn it. So you can't shift key the uprooting and the entrenching?
Nothing will get through our field
Oh
fire.
my god, I did it again. Oh god.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Big guns ready to fire. Holding it will be hard.
Require my skills. Initiating construction. I am on it.
We're under fire.
What is your wish?
Eager for action, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Moving to new firing position.
What is your wish?
Taking hits!
I am on it. It will only take me
What
a
is your
moment.
wish?
It is my duty to serve. Shall I get started? Objective secured.
Here's the grenade launcher.
What is your glory?
What is your wish? What is your wish? Tremble before my wrath!
By the Emperor.
With the Eldar, they're very specialized. So if you take an Eldar unit and you make them do something they're
Nothing will
not
get through our
made
field
for,
fire.
like you take an anti-infantry and you make it shoot at a vehicle, it will do no damage.
Big guns
So
ready
this
to
is
fire.
the reason why you have to be very careful with the Eldar. The Eldar are very good at what they do, but if you have them do stuff outside of what they do, they will do very terribly.
Where is his will needed? Only the faithful shall win the day.
It will only take me a moment.
Taking hits!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Kind of late on our technology, but that's fine. Because this is AI just being a dickhead.
Look out! Here they come!
Victory is assured.
Yeah, if you play this way in multiplayer, without a doubt, you'll get your ass kicked. Without a doubt.
Ready and willing, sir.
It will only take
This
me
is kind of why the Eldar are very, very difficult to
Initiating
play.
construction.
Is because of how specialized they are. So with how specialized they are, that makes it where it's very easy to get overwhelmed, especially if you're fighting against, like me, who's using a mixture of units. I'm using infantry, I'm using vehicles together. Well, as Eldar, that can get very tricky to try to balance out your anti-vehicle and anti-infantry ratios.
As you wish,
You'll still
so
dominate,
shall it
but you
be
just gotta
done.
play it very carefully. Very, very carefully.
What is your wish? By the Emperor, it will be done. Tremble before my wrath!
Reporting for duty, sir.
Like Howling Banshees are great at disintegrating infantry in
Where
melee.
is his will
and that's
needed?
it.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
So if you have them fighting infantry with range combat, or you have them trudging through nasty, murky swamp,
know what you want.
they're probably going to get their asses kicked.
I am on it.
It's not bad, mind you. I actually like playing Yeldar. They're pretty fucking fast. They're good at rushing. But you have to use them very right. You have to use them in just the right circumstance.
For killing is upon us.
What are your orders? Eager for action, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Like I personally, this is a me thing. I never use Guardians. Never use Guardians. That's just me. And the reason why is because Guardians are versatile, and here I am talking about an army that has to be specific. So if you're playing Yeldar and you're using generalized units, you're gonna have a very general bad time.
By the Emperor, you will have get started.
Oh my god, she's doing a thunderstorm on our asses.
Anything for the Imperium. To arms!
Let me inspire our men.
Shooting grenades.
Look out! Here they come!
Holy shit.
You have chosen wisely.
We're gonna want the Hellhounds because they're rocking a lot of infantry. Funny enough, on tabletop, Eldar are like always the top meta. Always. Because they're so good. They're so mobile, they hit hard as fuck, they have like the best hitting ratios, the best damage. It's insane.
What would you have? As you wish.
Where the fuck is their base?
I obey without question. I hear and I obey. Our deaths will be magnificent. I hear and I obey.
There's a base.
Our deaths will be magnificent. You have chosen wisely.
Here they come!
Initiating construction.
What would you have?
Warming up the engine, my lord. Warming up the engine, my lord. Fire! Plotting firing solution. Fire! Those damn tech priests. Following orders. We'll be off as soon as the fuel
My
arrives.
devotion is assured. A chance to prove
You
our
have
word.
chosen Give us a second to get started.
What would you have me do?
Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men. Cut them down. You have chosen wisely. I hear and I obey.
Fueled and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, fire!
My devotion is assured.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Let me inspire our men.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Attack!
My devotion is assured.
Fueled and ready to go.
You have chosen wisely.
One of the big things too is that with Eldar and the Dark Eldar, they're not really designed for open military conflicts.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Those damn tech priests.
have me do?
As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit.
Look out! Here they come!
Attack!
You have chosen wisely. Shall I get started? Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! My devotion is assured, sir. Double time! Let me inspire our men!
Form me on the edge of it.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Orders received and
You have chosen wisely.
Give us a second to get started.
Did she just teleport her fucking base?
As soon as we beseech the machine's
You
spirit.
have chosen wisely.
No, she hasn't. I was gonna say, if she teleported her base, I would have been so pissed. I would have been like, what? Yeah, I can't do that. But yeah, the Eldar, they can do that. They can teleport their base. They can actually teleport shit. Make shit invisible too, which is really annoying. That's why my lord here has the reveal invisible units perk, so that way I can see everything.
Is assured. It's every soldier for himself! Time to strike back hard. Is that the best you've got?
I do find it funny how abrupt the game ends. It's just like, boom, game's over. It's like, what? That quick? Yes. Right now we're kind of just buffing up our dude, making sure he's tanky, can survive attacks. Oh shit, the tower actually gonna take over Space Marines? No, they didn't. Okay. Oh, the orcs took out the Space Marines. Oh shit. Alright, let me take a piss, because this is going to be a long fight. Undoubtedly. It shouldn't be, but it probably will be. Just got to get out the good old piss bottle, you know? Be a true neckbeard.
More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
Yeah, you better enjoy those piss bottles. You better. I've been drinking so much water, I'm like pissing white.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but
Yes?
must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow.
Yeah, I kind of like the Eldar in terms of play style because they're more my thing. And they're very specific, which I find fascinating. I love armies like that.
Do you know the history of this place, which we call Esselir Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here. In a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No. It is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Karava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
The Eldar stronghold lies directly below us. Let us strike before they suspect anything.
Standing ready.
Oh, shit.
Drive them back! No quarter!
Where do you want us, sir? We'll get there as fast as we can.
They are upon us fast.
Heavy weapons on the move.
Fire!
Almost.
Heavy weapons on the move.
Not yet.
We'll cover our men. Open fire! Eager for action, sir.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Now, quickly,
You
to
called,
safety.
sir. This is it, men. The moment of glory. Fall in, men. It's time for war.
Command and Tech Priest have been deployed
men,
and are ready for
attack.
active duty.
Get building immediately. I've suddenly got a feeling this won't be easy.
Okay, so the Eldar teleport their base. Beautiful.
Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Let me inspire our men!
How little you understand the Eldar. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive.
You want to do this the hard
Will
way?
only take me.
That is acceptable to the Imperial Guard.
Alright, we already fast researched, destroyed the Eldar bases. Beautiful.
Let me inspire our
Nothing
men!
will get through our field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move.
My devotion is assured!
We do have
Ready
to be a
and
little
willing, sir.
cautious
Heavy
because
weapons on the
the
move.
Eldar can easily teleport in here and just start fucking
Moving to
shit
new
up.
firing position. Where do you want us, sir?
It will only take me a moment.
Let me inspire our men!
I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh, you guys didn't even fucking count that.
What would you have me do?
Eager for action, sir.
Let me inspire our
Yeah,
men!
stay against the Dark Reapers. They're anti-infantry.
Shall I get started?
As long as we keep them tied down. So Dark Reapers, these guys, dead as shit. Oh
Shall
my
I
god, they
get
just
started?
teleported in
Nothing
there.
will get through our field of fire.
Yeah, these guys, Dark Reapers, they're anti-infantry, but they're ranged.
It will only take me a
Which
moment.
means that
Sir.
they basically don't do shit in melee.
Initiating construction.
And they don't do any damage to buildings, as you can see.
Let me inspire our men. Anything for the Imperium.
I am honored that you require.
But as you can see, they can shred infantry really, really fast. Because my attack priests are actually pretty heavily armored and pretty tanky, and they're getting shredded.
Let me inspire our men. Eager for action. Present and accounted for. Shall I get started? Let me inspire our men. Started. Let me inspire our men. Is that the best you've got?
I am on it. Initiating construction.
My devotion is assured. Double time!
Is there any other secret shit that's probably lying around?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You have chosen wisely.
Oh. We need more juice.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
The Eldar do have vehicles, but I'm telling you now, I usually never use them. And the reason why is because the Eldar infantry are just so good. So good. Can't even be understated. Oh, so good.
Objective secured. What now?
I am honored that you require my skills.
What would you have me do? It is my duty to serve. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do? Take the objective. If such is the Emperor's will. Look out! Here they come! This is it, men. The moment of glory. Yes, sir. My devotion is assured. Yes, sir. Shall I get started? You called, sir. Let me inspire our men. Eager for action, sir.
Come on, come on, come on, get it. Boom.
I am honored that you require my skills. I'll take care of it.
Inspire
Lord.
our men.
Good, good, good.
Thought they broke our backs.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
What we're gonna need is we're gonna need heavy bolter turrets everywhere. And you may be saying, isn't that a bit excessive to defend so hard? Yes. Is it needed? Yes. We're gonna defend as hard as we possibly can.
What would you have me do?
Because the Eldar have invisible units, they've got all sorts of shit that can fuck us in the ass.
I am honored.
You have chosen wisely.
And I'm telling you, man, there's some units that Dark Eldar have that are just oof. Alright, here's Warp Spider's the anti-heavy infantry unit. So in other words, those Necrons, they would have died like this to the fucking Warp Spiders. That's how scary we're talking here. See how they do like no damage? And they teleported over here into another bunker.
Where do you want us, sir? Relocating. Moving to new firing. Where do you want us, sir? Nothing will get through our field of fire. Let me inspire our men.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. You heard the man. Jump to. You have chosen wisely.
More fighters and rangers are needed on the field.
Rangers are scary. I'm not gonna lie.
And have it down immediately.
So when you play against Rangers, what happens is Rangers are snipers and they're invisible. And when they shoot you, they usually destroy your morale with one shot. And that is pretty scary, especially since they usually insta-kill whatever they hit.
Cut them down!
They are very, very, very scary.
Our death will be magnificent!
I usually go 2 units of Rangers and just fuck up.
Eager for action, sir!
I am honored that you require my skills.
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, we're gonna need vehicles to punch a hole through this.
I shall see to
As
it
you
personally,
wish,
sir.
so shall it be done.
The reason why is because those support platforms that you see,
Initiating construction.
these, they're anti-infantry, and they fuck up the infantry really, really fast.
What would you have me do?
It's not a joke. It's not something you really want to mess with.
My devotion is assured.
It's not something that you go, tee-hee, I think I'm gonna fiddle around with it. Ooh, it's so gooey and sticky. No. Get that virgin shit the fuck out of here. You definitely don't want to go touching this dick. This dick here will fuck your shit up.
What
It's squishy, but it will fuck your shit up.
Let me inspire our men.
I am on it. I am on it. Initiating construction.
My devotion is assured. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I usually like the Sentinels more than the Hellhound, and the reason why is because Sentinels are long range, so they don't get so bogged down by infantry spam.
What would you have me do? Our death will be magnificent!
As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit.
My devotion is assured.
Oh cool, they have aircraft, that's great.
I'd give my life if that's what asked. Cut them down!
Sentinels ready to deploy.
The little shield symbols means that we're getting cover, because we're in heavy cover, we're inside this crater. Reduces damage we take and morale penalties, so we are fucking up these warp fighters.
Cut them down!
I'll take it from here. Form out the engine, my lord.
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor!
Form out the engine, my lord.
You have chosen wisely.
There it is, Wraith Lords.
Target hits! You have chosen wisely.
Stay inside the crater. Oh shit, what is that? Okay.
I am on it. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored that you require my skill.
We're under fire! Let me inspire our men. What would you have me do?
Sounds easy enough.
My devotion is assured. Don't fire until I say so.
Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen wisely. Glory to the Emperor!
Okay, so Psychers is what we need. Psychers can detect invisible units.
Is assured.
Sounds easy enough. Sounds easy enough. Form out the engine, my lord. I die for
Let me inspire our men. Pull back, damn it!
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Eager for action, sir. You have chosen right. Shall I get started? You called, sir. You have chosen right.
This is a much cleaner war than
Taking hits!
Following orders.
just one of this.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards! My devotion is assured!
Of course.
Oh cool, they killed one of my units.
Those damn tech priests. Awaiting instructions. Standing by.
Let me inspire our men!
Damn tech priests.
Eager for action, sir! My devotion is assured! Time to strike back hard! You called, sir! You called, sir!
Those damn tech priests. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
What would you have me? Shall I get started?
Sounds easy enough. Quick and fast, just the way we
You
like
have
it.
chosen eager for action, sir!
Standing by.
Charge! My devotion is assured!
I am on
Alright, I don't know why the fuck you took that path. But whatever.
Awaiting instructions.
What would you have me do? Let me inspire our men!
I have no idea why he took the path he took,
Initiate strafing run!
but he did.
Standing by. I die for the Emperor!
What would you have me do? Don't fire until I say so!
I'll take it for here.
My devotion is assured! What would you have me do?
After the Necrons, this is like way easier.
Must pay for this defeat! Where's our fire support?
This is like way what is happening here?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
There's too many of them!
You know, we're gonna go artillery just to fuck these assholes. 300 power, build more generators, all that's fine.
What would you have me do? We're under fire!
I hold the secrets of I am honored that you require my skills. I will ease the machine.
You have chosen. Shall I get started? What would you have me by the Emperor? You eager for action? I will whip the first of you who retreats! What would you have me do? Cut them down! Cut them down! Thought they broke our backs!
Standing by.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Where's our fire support?
Orders ready to go. Call for an
What would you have me do?
I'll take it for here. Orders
There's
received.
too many of them!
Following orders. I die for the
Will only take me a moment.
Jesus
A
Christ.
challenge worthy of my skill. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Forming up the engine mode. Fire!
Is that the best you've got?
Sounds easy enough. Loading to engage.
So this is what I mean by like the Eldar can theoretically just march into your base and just destroy everything. It's a real pain in the ass, but it's the reason why you have to be very careful.
Shall I get started? A chance to prove our worth! Attack!
Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills. These repairs may be
lost our
Devotion is assured!
Their noble deaths will be honored. Only
You called,
victory
sir.
matters now.
Sounds easy enough. As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit. Where are those damn tech priests?
I am honored that my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Okay, so they have seer councils, beautiful. So let's see. We're gonna
have chosen wisely.
I am honored that you require my skills. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely. I'd give my life if that's what's asked. Double time!
I wonder what's down here, because I mean,
inspire our men.
There's no secondary objective, so there's probably something here though. If there's
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured.
Awaiting instructions. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit.
You have chosen wisely. We're under fire! 2 arms!
Yep. How did I...
Anything for
oh, these are anti-vehicle, right? Yeah, these are the ones that are anti-vehicle. Oh my god. I forgot the Basilisk can shoot from that far. That's really funny.
Shall I get started? You have chosen wisely. You called, sir. Double time! Sir, yes, sir. You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
I'll take it from here. Hit fast and hard.
Taking hits!
Dude, Sentinels are...
me a moment.
I
am honored.
Let me inspire our men. You shall have your prize. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
die for the Emperor!
It will only take me a moment.
Nothing will get through.
Dude, this guy, I wish there was a kill count to show how much kills this guy's got. He's been just sitting here mowing motherfuckers down. Yeah, go Lascam. We didn't go Lascam last time. I would love to see it.
We did it, sir.
Awaiting instructions. Firing solution plotted.
Oh my god. The Basilisks are just staying in the base and they're just fucking... they're just fucking shit up. Alright, let's go Sentinels from here on out.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Yeah, this is the Mars power where we could design the Bane Blade. It's not really worth it, in my opinion, right now.
Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men. I shall see to it personally.
There's nothing around here. Okay,
double time.
Anything up here?
You think to defeat us?
Anything for the Imperium. Look out! Here they come!
And you will be dead long before you
will be magnificent!
Well, we accidentally found a base. The Webway Gate. This is what the Eldar do. Is that you could just set up shit, like little gateways, and just teleport across the map. And create units. It's nice.
It will only take me a moment.
I think I have all the upgrades. Oh shit, I don't.
You have chosen wisely.
They did justice to Baneblade in here. Yeah, I know they did, but it's just kind of like
inspire our men.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Where are those damn tech priests?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Oh my god.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Oh shit, they pinned me in place.
Let me inspire our men.
Where are those damn tech priests? Orders received and understood.
Let me inspire our men.
Sounds easy enough.
I really like Sentinels, in case you guys didn't know that.
Double time!
We're under fire! Let me inspire our men! My devotion is assured! My devotion is assured! I'll take it from here. What would you have me do?
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Put down some mines.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
I think mines are funny. They don't really do enough, but it's funny.
Our deaths will be magnificent!
I think this Eldar Stronghold is not nearly as bad as the previous one in Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade, that one was a fucking business.
Where's our fire support? You have chosen wisely. Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Why are there not more night winds in the air?
My devotion
We are
is
at war.
assured.
Deploy all interceptors immediately.
Let me.
Oh, what do you know? We're right in that area.
Our death will be magnificent. My devotion is assured.
I am honored that you require my skill.
Those damn tech priests.
What would you have to do?
I'll take it from here. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
You have chosen wisely. Glory to the Emperor! Where's our fire support? My devotion is assured. Where's our fire support? What would you have me do?
Our Nightwing production has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous. Yet, there is still hope.
Let me
Shining
inspire
Eagle's
our
portion of
men.
Nightwing remain where they were assigned, Farseer.
Good.
I alone must have this defeat.
Awaiting instructions.
This is it, Fire Dragons. So Fire Dragons, as you can see, they shoot hot beams that disintegrate vehicles and buildings, but they do no damage to infantry. See nothing. Doing no damage.
I'll take it from here. Attack!
What would you have me do? New Coltsa! Fallen men, it's time for war! Is assured. Where's our fire support? The first of you who retreats! Double time!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Taking hits!
The machine spirits are willing. I am on it.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
You have chosen wisely. Cut them down! Let me inspire our men.
Standing by.
Let me inspire our men.
Yeah, the Eldar are pretty interesting. So the Eldar and the High Elves, I remember, are like basically the same, but one of the fascinating things about the Warhammer tabletop was that they would have like the lowest HP, but they could have like the highest armor. So they were basically really, really good, but they were glass cannons by shooting my landmines.
It will only take
Saves me the
a
effort,
moment.
I guess.
We're under fire!
Initiating construction.
On standby. Look out! Here they come!
What would you have me do? Our death will be magnificent!
Plotting firing solution. This shall be the day of glory.
What? We will serve.
Do you need me now? Stop it, man! My mind fears a great pain!
I'll take it from here. Standing by. Standing by.
There's too many of them!
Following orders. Following orders.
Yeah, we are sniping the raid lords down.
My mind fears a great pain!
Where's our fire support? Shall I get started? Drink again and I'll shoot you,
wish.
cowards!
So
Where's
shall
our
it be
fire
done.
support? Look out! Here they come!
My mind fears a great pain!
Eager for action, son! The call to battle. I best hurry then.
Do you need me?
And just like that, we win. Bruh, Peter, that is like my exact same. A lot of people praise. Oh my fucking god, I forgot we should probably save. Because this game has a tendency to crash after strongholds. Woo.
Weary of fighting the shadows and illusions, we will always.
Is that a bastion?
Oh, there's another.
Now,
Okay.
What? Another stronghold? Let's hope this is the last. Now just how are we going to get over there?
Target hits!
I already know what you want.
I shall see to it personally, sir. On the double!
Where are those damn tech priests? Forming up the engine mode.
What do
General
you
Stubbs,
require?
strange energy signatures have been detected, sir. Shall we look into it?
Double time!
Rip their thoughts asunder!
Orders received and understood.
What do you require? Stop it! You hear me?
Following orders. Cavalry's arrived. Awaiting instructions.
I already know what you want.
On the double! I give my life, that's what I asked.
Standing by.
Ooh, they're destroying my
Attack!
I already know what you
Awaiting
want.
instructions. Hurry. You know
What you got?
Awaiting instructions. Following
As
orders.
you wish, so shall it be done.
You called, sir.
What do you require?
Forming up the engine mode. Orders received and understood.
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier
It will
devices.
only take me
Get
a
the other
moment.
Look
one.
out! Here they come!
So you need me now.
We'll be on
I already know what you want.
Anything for the Imperium!
Sounds easy enough.
So you need me now.
3, 2, 1, fire!
My mind feels a great pain.
Let him stand victory.
We don't know what you ask.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
So you need me now.
On the double!
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Oh, I forgot my Lehman Ross tank. Whoops.
Quick and fast, just
Do
so we
you
like it.
know what you ask?
Taking hits!
Blast those turrets! There must be some way to shut them down.
We shut them down with blood. That's what we shut them down.
I already know what you want. Do you know what you ask?
If such is the Emperor's will. Sir, what are we doing? It's no good. We can't hold them.
My mind feels a great pain.
Holy shit. They are disintegrating.
You know what you ask.
Won't let you down, sir. Fire control. Initiate strafing run. We're under fire. I will not fail.
Oh, there goes our command.
Sounds easy enough. Ready to win the war, sir.
Eager for action, sir. Flee! They're too much for us.
Standing by.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Give us a second to get started. Sounds easy enough.
We're under fire.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
The call to battle. They shall regret facing us. We've been overrun.
And cavalry's arrived. Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Time to
They will learn to fear me.
fueled and ready to go.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Be strong.
Initiating construction.
Long have I wished to serve
We
under you,
shall
sir.
prevail.
Standing by.
I think that worked out pretty nicely. It's like, there's a lot of turrets here. How are we gonna get around this? We don't. You just sacrifice all your fucking infantry.
Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions.
Holy shit, they are not taking shit for damage.
It will only take me a moment.
Where can I place
Initiating construction.
this janky thing?
Awaiting instructions.
No quarter. They will learn to fear me. No quarter. I stand ready to serve.
Ready to win the war, sir. All guns, keep firing until they glow. All guns, keep firing until they glow.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Reporting for duty, sir. The call to battle. What are your orders?
Right now we're like overflowing in resources.
It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
So shall it be done. Initiating construction.
The call to battle. They will learn to fear
Let
me.
me inspire our men.
Backbone of the guard, ready to
Present
serve.
and accounted for, sir.
Nothing like a stroll through the countryside. Attack! Roll me on the engine, my lord.
What would you have me do?
Reporting for duty, sir.
What would you have me do?
Long have I wished to serve under you,
Let
sir.
me inspire our
Taking
men.
hits! What are your orders? Reporting for
Such is
duty,
the
sir.
Emperor's will.
Roll me on the engine, my lord. Following orders. Standing by. All guns, keep firing.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
You called, sir.
What would you have me do?
Awaiting instructions.
Reporting for duty, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. You heard the men. Jump to! Executing your orders, sir.
What would you have
Ah,
me do?
yes. The Halo tracker.
Let me inspire our men.
Awaiting instructions. Thank the Emperor. Action!
Let me inspire our men.
Ready to win the war, sir. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Attack!
You have chosen wisely.
Backbone of the
My
guard, ready to
devotion
serve.
is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Look out! Here they
Against
come!
our word! Attack! What would you have me do?
Look out! Here they come!
Oh god.
What are your orders?
Let me inspire our men.
They will learn to fear the Emperor. You will have it. You called, sir.
Let me inspire our men. What would you have me do? We lost because you were all weak. My devotion is assured.
Awaiting instructions. Roll me on the engine.
You have chosen wisely.
Tech priest. Thank the Emperor of the guard, ready to serve.
My devotion is assured retreats.
I am honored that you require my skills.
So we're at maxed out population. Not much else we can do there.
It will only take me a moment. An easy matter for one of my skills. A challenge worthy of my
is
skill.
assured.
Standing by. Where are those damn tech priests? Fire! Fueled and ready to go. Plotting fire to those damn tech priests.
Is that the best you've got?
Let
Well, at
me
least we don't need a
inspire
sacrifice.
our men.
Awaiting instructions. Shadowless sky! Shadowless sky! Ready to win the war, sir.
I hope this thing was worth it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Another illusion barrier was destroyed fast here.
I see.
Nothing like a stroll.
We shall
through
prepare for the
countryside.
worst.
My devotion is assured.
We faced worse. It's an honor to serve the Imperium. It's no good. We can't hold them.
Yep, that was an automatic disintegration.
Where's our fire support?
Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, manner the fuck up.
Require my skill. These repairs may require some time.
Big guns, ready to fire.
I am on it. I'll take care of it. Require my skill.
Standing ready.
Hold back!
Into the fray. It will be my honor. Obedience without hesitation.
They will learn to fear me.
Jesus, they are disintegrating these things.
It's too much for us! The Coady rules. Do what you do best, men! No quarter. We've faced worse. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Taking hits! They shall regret facing us. Taking hits! We're honored by your trust.
Right, Stephen McCadrick again fucked up.
Shall I get started? We've been overrun! We will serve. Sir, yes, sir.
Awaiting instruction. Awaiting instruction.
We're honored by your trust.
That way.
You called, sir.
I am on it.
What the fuck happened here?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
They will learn to fear me.
Awaiting instructions.
Flee! They're too much for us! They shall regret facing us.
All right, men. Time to wage war.
Spirit's voice.
Where's our fire support?
I am on
Time for payback.
It will be my honor.
Look out! Here they come!
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
The call to battle.
Warming up the engine.
It is my duty to serve.
For the secrets of the machine.
Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there.
What are your orders?
Alright, nope. Back up.
They will learn to fear me. What are your orders?
Ready to win the war, sir.
Present and accounted for. They will learn to fear
Fueled
me.
and ready to go.
Where is his will needed? What is your wish? Victory is assured.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Warming up the engine, my lord. Cut a sword through them. Understood. Let's
The
roll.
call to
Fueled
battle.
and ready to go.
Taking
Following
hits!
orders. Flame gun ready. Fire!
Where's our fire support?
Flame gun ready. Fire!
You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. Cut them down!
As you wish, so shall
My
it be done.
devotion is assured.
Sir,
Oh.
what do we do? The call to battle.
Oh, this is tedious. I see what you mean now. I forgot about how fun this is.
It's no good. We can't hold them. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Use the frags! Leave the wounded behind. They will learn to fear me.
Damn tech priest.
Pull back, Janet!
Sky! Shadow
cold to bat. Is that a best you've got? They will learn to fear me. What would you have me do? You have chosen. Where's our fire support?
Alright, we got the Bane Blade.
It's no good! We can't hold them! We lost because you were on weak. Time for payback!
This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely. Victory they cannot is withstand assured. Us. Orders received and understood.
We will lead by example.
Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safe arrival. I am honored that you require my skill.
The cavalry's arrived.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Whatever you want, we're ready. We will lead by example.
Wait, what? We're losing the relic? I'm surprised they actually do that. They actually try to recap that. That is actually really interesting that they do that.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived. Doubt is for the dying. All guardsmen, follow me to glory!
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
Taking hits!
Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely. Is with me. You cannot stand against me. You have chosen
whatever you want,
wisely.
We're ready. We live by example and duty.
Look out! Here they come! You have chosen
Down
wisely.
Dying.
Reporting for duty, sir. We're under fire!
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do? Present and accounted fire control. Initiate strafing run. I obey without question.
Oh shit, the Avatar came. What the fuck? Alright, where
If
is this?
such is the Emperor's will and accounted for, your orders, where's our fire support?
Okay, like, we literally just run up.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. It is my duty to serve. Alone must pay for this defeat.
Whatever you want.
Where's our fire support? Present and accounted for, sir. Sir, let me inspire our men. Feel the Emperor's blessing return. Our death will be magnificent.
We will lead by example. All cannons at a ready.
I have zero idea where
Where's
the
our
fuck
fire
they're coming
support?
from, but we killed the thing at the camp.
Sir, yes, sir. You have chosen
whatever you want. We're ready. Keep fire attracting and light barrel.
What would you have me do?
These priests keep you immortal from damage. I totally forgot about that.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh my god. This is going on forever.
You have chosen. Where's our fire support? It is my duty to serve. Sir, what are your orders? Sir, what are we doing? Guard, attack! Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Where's our fire support? Let me inspire our men. Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. You have chosen. Where's our fires to hold?
Ah, no wonder why they're beating my ass over here.
My devotion is assured.
I am on it.
We're just swarming them in guardsmen. We have infinite money, so we can afford to do
Present
this.
and accounted for. We can't hold them. It is my duty to serve.
Yeah, we will literally drown you in blood. I will win this. That is not a matter of debate.
What reporting for duty, sir? Let me inspire our men. Glory to the Emperor! We're under fire!
It will only take
Let us
me
see how they deal with the shining
The
eagle.
machine spirits
They are
are
no
willing.
ordinary pirates.
Flee! They're too much for
Initiating
us! Reporting for duty,
construction.
sir! It is my duty to serve. Present and accounted for, where's sir? Our fire support?
We live by example and duty. Someone call for an earthshaker at the instrument.
Where's our fire support?
Give us a second to get started. We'll handle it. All guardsmen, follow me to glory!
Inspire our men. Glory to the Emperor.
May the Emperor proud. All cannons are ready. Whatever you want.
We'll too much for us. It is my duty to serve. For duty, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. We won't let you down, sir. Look out! Here they come!
Down is for the dying.
You have chosen wisely.
Let us stand for the Emperor proud.
Reporting
As
for
you
duty,
wish,
sir.
so shall it be done.
Reporting for duty, sir.
An easy matter for one of my skills. I am on it. This able beast should get us there.
Down is for the dying.
My devotion is assured. Taking hits!
Gun ready! Fire!
We're just Earthshaker rounding their base, because,
Sir, yes, sir.
that's why.
Imperial Guard, attack!
We're just gonna put a spawn point here and just have infinite guardsmen just charging in there. How about that? How about that? Just infinite guardsmen. Just keep getting in there.
Too much for us! Look out! Here they come! We've been overrun!
Awaiting instructions. My gun ready! Fire!
With the orcs, you could do similar shit because their technology tree has it where they.
Sir, reporting for duty, sir.
Why didn't I think of this earlier? Earthshaker round.
Present and accounted for, sir. We won't let you down, sir. Present and accounted for, sir. We've been overrun.
Save, 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 save.
Is that the best you've got? Sir, what do we do?
I thought that was going to be quicker than Necrons. It turned out longer.
Long, long ago.
Yep. When you play this, my
We did
recommendation.
battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them.
And there's our guardsmen who are rallied to the heart of the base, just charging in, fucking dying to their death. Oh shit. Oh yeah, here comes the Hellhounds, baby.
For we shall be gone.
Yeah, Sentinels, yeah, coming in hot, blowing that shit up. Jesus Christ. Yep, there was a crash. Yep. That is exactly why we save. That is exactly why you save. I really do love Winter Assault. Like,
Sega.
Don't get me wrong, like I like the freedom of conquering a world however I wish. But if you enjoy story, the Winter Assault story is really good. I replayed that shit so much, it's not even funny.
More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant
Thankfully, we
past
saved like right when we
the
won.
distant future. In visions,
Those are Eldar? Best you've got! I thought they'd be taller. Sir, what do we do?
So what it is that the game sometimes has a hard time loading all the dead bodies.
Had resided on Karava 3, took the 252nd Conservator Regiment entirely by surprise. Something that General Vance Stubbs was not pleased to hear of. After sending the officers responsible for intelligence on Karava 3 to the firing squads, General Stubbs undertook to remove all non-Imperial presences from the planet. Although the strategies and technology of the Eldar far outmatched his abilities, the fearless general marshaled firepower and heavy armor to great advantage, finally
Beautiful
revealing,
voice
cornering,
acting.
and removing the Eldar forces from the face of the map. What the Imperial Guard found after the battle was evidence of an Eldar military presence older than theirs, and, in fact, older than the very Imperium. General Stubbs paused only a moment to wonder at this, before ordering nearly all of the Eldar structures and artifacts summarily destroyed. In Stubbs' mind, Karava 3 was a waste planet, good for mining a few necessary military installations, and no more. The upper wastes would make a finer low-grade outpost for the Imperial Guard.
One of the big things is that when you have so many deaths and so much bodies on the map, it breaks this old game. So that's why my options for settings, I have my body count very low. Very, very, very low. Because if you leave it high, your game's gonna crash all the fucking time. It's like a graphical issue with these old games. Yes, now we can like teleport to a lot of areas. Oh my god. Do I really want anything? I mean, I would like the Kazarkin, that'd be nice. But honestly, with my playstyle, it's not a big deal. Shit. Should we go fight Chaos? I think we should go fight Chaos. Chaos is a bit annoying, I will admit.
Initiating construction.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Relocating. Heavy weapons on the move. Take the objective. Take it at all costs.
The Space Marines have scouts.
Take
the
it
Eldar
at
have
all
rangers.
Take the objective.
Orcs just got orc boys. So when it comes to the scouts, the rangers and such, I usually set them on like a shift and they just capture all the points.
Initiating construction. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skills.
We'll get there as fast as we can.
Understood.
Moving to new firing position. Heavy weapons on the move.
Understood. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Oh boy, we have like no money. We have like none. Not a damn dollar. Oh boy.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Got them
Oh
down!
shit. Is he serious right now? Oh my god, not the cultists. Anything but the
Initiating
cultists.
construction.
Yeah, I'll just leave them on their guard mode.
This able beast should get us there.
I will lead the charge!
For the Emperor!
I think these guys have higher melee. No, they have higher range damage. Wow.
Initiating construction.
Massacred these fuckers. Oh my
As
god.
you wish! Cut them down! It shall be so! On my word, charge!
Initiating construction.
Imperial Guard, attack! I hear and I obey. You heard the men. Jump to.
Funny enough, you may
You
wonder,
shall have your
like,
prize.
oh, what does the Imperium do to its heroes who win against chaos? Well, if you're not sanctioned or you're not approved to fight chaos, the Inquisitor will order your entire military unit to be purged. So that means every man, woman, and child who's like fought and killed chaos gets killed. It's just one of those grim, dark things where it's like, yeah, you won the day, yay, good for you.
Initiating construction.
Now, do us a favor and put a bullet in your mouth so that way we don't gotta kill you.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Take the objective. Take the objective.
With some of the other factions, I use their air units a lot because their air units are pretty
My
good.
scars prove my worth.
Seems like this one does not have good air units because we were using it earlier and it was not good. No bueno. Boom, we're rushing our tech. just a little bit.
I hear and I obey.
Oh my god, yes. It's eerily quiet, and I find that very alarming. One game series I'm kind of getting re-addicted to lately is Alien vs. Predator. Alien vs. Predator is a pretty cool game.
Initiating construction.
Really cool video games.
2 arms! I'd give my life if that's what asked. 2 arms! For Emperor and Imperium! For the glory of the Imperium!
Damn, I should have done this build a long time ago. Damn. Ooh, shit. They are doing heavy bolters.
Hold the line, damn it! Executing your orders, sir!
The sorcerer of fucking heroes being blasted.
Take the objective! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Retreat! Retreat!
I'd give my life
Don't
if
let
that's
him
what
touch
asked.
your PP.
Initiating construction.
You heard the man! Jump 2!
Oh shit.
Glory to the Emperor!
Initiating construction.
The fuck was that? What was that explosion? Just a random explosion. Okay. Cool. Shit just blows up randomly, I guess.
Keep
yeah.
in formation! You heard the man! Jump 2! Hold the line, damn it!
Oh my god, the sorcerer.
Executing your orders, sir!
Run!
Go, go, go!
Oh my god, he's got area.
give men a moment of glory.
Initiating construction.
Our death will be magnificent!
I can't remember why they're glowing, but it is scaring me. It's like, why are the Space Marines glowing?
Victory countdown has begun.
Oh, you.
Take it at all costs! Take the objective! For the glory of the Imperium! For the glory of the Imperium! You heard the men! Jump too!
Oh shit. Yeah, get out of there.
Relocating!
Get out of there.
Moving to new firing position. We'll get there as fast as we can.
Victory countdown has begun.
A chance to prove our worth! Attack!
Following orders. Quick and fast, just the way we like it. Following orders.
An easy matter for one of my skills. Initiating construction.
Glory to the Emperor!
Attack!
Oh my god.
Glory to
6
the
minutes
Emperor!
until taking hold victory.
You heard the men!
Run.
Jump too!
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Initiating construction.
Face the Emperor's might!
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Attack!
Funny enough, the Defiler, while it's a really good anti-infantry unit, it's pretty good for artillery.
I die for the Emperor!
Fight, men!
Will be
Fight.
magnificent!
The Sentinels are sniping all the tanks. With no tanks, they're fucked.
Our death will be magnificent! A chance to prove our worth! Attack! Moving to engage!
You know,
initiating
I
construction.
totally forgot this guy existed.
Cut them down! Open the valves! Full blaze!
These repairs may require some time. I'll take care of it, Lord.
Wait, what? They uncapped something?
It shall
No fucking way.
so.
Here I am, I thought we were over. I thought we were done. Motherfuckers. Yep, they did. Yep, he sent one little fucking dude.
Take it at all costs! Open the valves! Full blaze! Attack!
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
You cannot stand against me! Know that you serve the true Emperor! Glory to the Emperor! A chance to prove our worth! Attack! Executing your orders, sir!
I don't know if Korn is around right now, but he would definitely be profiting from this. This is just fucking bloodshed. This has nothing to do with honor, this has nothing to do with dignity, this is just blood.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Alright, well,
Let's
they
roll.
immediately got killed. Holy shit.
These repairs may require some time.
Our death will be magnificent! A chance to prove our worth! Attack! Understood, but keep that artillery off our backs. Attack! Glory to the Emperor! Attack! My scars prove my worth! Our death will be magnificent! Moving to engage!
Oh man. This is beautiful.
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
I'll take care of it, Lord.
Glory to the Emperor!
Get your lazy bum asses in here.
For Emperor and Imperium! Burn them all! Cut his sword through! against me!
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Until taken hold victory.
Attack, men! Attack! Two arms! Falling, men! It's time for war! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Glory to the Emperor! A chance to prove our worth! Attack! Mark! Go Inferno!
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
Glory to the Emperor! You cannot stand against me!
This guy's just getting cremated.
The Emperor! Our death will be magnificent! It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Until taken hold victory.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Faith is the blade of war!
Up and about! Full blaze!
Do I happen to use the Duck Station PlayStation emulator? No. I use the Zemu emulator for the Xbox original. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking hero. He somehow stayed together.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Relocate!
And he's dead. Fuck.
Shattering sky!
2 minutes until taken hold victory.
Our death will be magnificent!
Attack!
As you wish! A chance to prove our worth! Attack!
Orders received and understood. Flooding firing solution. On my mark, full inferno! They won't know what hit them. Up and about, full blaze!
Our death will be magnificent!
1 minute until taken hold victory.
As you wish!
Burn them all! Fire! Hit 'em fast and
Yeah, the Zemu emulator is really well done. It
30
it's really
seconds
easy.
until taken hold victory.
attack! Up and about! Full blaze!
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Rise up and strike them down! Cut them down! Attack!
That would have been really annoying if he uncapped that. That would have been super annoying if he uncapped it. Super fucking annoying if he uncapped it.
We must withdraw. For chaos. Fall back and regroup.
Wow, we can teleport all over the fucking place. Jesus Christ. Mind you, we're doing this with pretty much no goddamn units. Because usually what you want to do is you want to take over the planet that you start on, and then you have a bunch of honor guard that you can attack and clear shit out. I'm doing this with only one honor guard. That's all I got. But I do have a lot of money.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Position confirmed, sir.
That's the goal, is to annihilate. Okay, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna get off now. We destroyed the Eldar, we destroyed the Necrons. We're on our way to destroying the Dark Elves. I mean Dark Eldar and the Chaos guys. Me, I'm starting to get a little tired because I'm getting more and more quiet. Oh man. This was a long stream. We had quite a bit of views at one point. We had like 12 viewers, which was kind of weird. I don't know what it is about this game that you guys really wanted to see it. Maybe it's the title. I don't know. Y'all tell me. I have zero fucking inkling. There's been like this, these advertisers. I fucking hate them with a passion. These guys like keep coming in out of nowhere. And they message me on Discord or in my email and they're like, hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, I'm just a content creator trying to, just see what other people are doing and, better myself. And then it's like, okay. And they go, hey, look, I'm selling something here. If you subscribe to this, you'll get a bunch of views and a bunch of subscribers. I'm like, huh? Yeah, dude, you just subscribe to this thing and it improves your videos so they pop up on the algorithm all the time. It's like, what? What? You expect me to pay, like, whatever subscription? Like, no, I'm not doing that. Don't get me wrong, like, it would probably work. But the problem is that, I'd rather do shit my own way. Seems like I went down in subscribers. Went down in 3. I have no idea why. Why so many views on this stream? Jesus Christ. 122 views? Jesus. Yeah, and then I get a lot of people who like spam message and they go like, oh, I'm just an artist and I see you're designing a game. Do you want to pay me and I'll draw some art for you? I'm like, no. Nope. Because I don't want to design something to be sold as a product. I design something so people can play it. If that means that I'm losing money because I'm not charging people to buy it, that's fine with me. I don't care. I just want people to play and have a good time. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But people like still go like, oh, you know, I'll do commission, just pay me a bunch of money. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. That is not gonna happen. World of Nosgoth is a D6, not a D20, not a D100. Let me switch to my desktop mode, and of course it doesn't work. Yep, it does not work. Hold on 1 minute. One minutia. The stream might like pause or something, but don't worry, that's fine. That is crazy how many views we're getting right now. So let's go to World of Nosgoth. This is my website. Yee. Enjoy it. Down here, let me move my camera. Move my fat ass head. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So from here, you can view all the codexes. You can view the Vampire Codex. You just click the link. Boom. Shows up. It's a lot of pages, but it's very simple. Very simple. 2d6. This is the dice modifier you're going to be rolling off. If you have a 0 modifier, this is what you're going to be rolling off of. You're going to crit if you land a 12, because it's 2d6. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm saying 2 dice. 6-sided dice. That's all you do. Whoosh. If you're rolling with a negative modifier, like let's say you really suck at using a weapon, you're going to need to roll a 9 to a 12 in order to pass. And you're not going to be able to crit succeed. So if you land a 12, that is not a crit. Because you suck. You have a negative modifier. Character creation, I designed it to be simple. 10 minutes to design a character, maximum. There's no need to overthink it. Just create and play. You could do it by answering the questions if you want. A lot of people like this, the 9 questions. And then you select your clan. These are the 6 clans. There is an example of each clan's base character sheet just by clicking on this, and it shows you kind of what it is you're dealing with. Notice the -2 dice roll modifier on all your skills, but then you get like +1 modifier to your intelligence because this guy's intelligence is 7. So what happens is if I use a skill, it's whatever stat plus whatever skill modifiers. That's how you do it. It's very basic. So you could suck with a melee weapon, melee proficiency, but you have ridiculously high strength that you're actually a positive modifier. It's not that you're good with a weapon, it's that you're just so fucking strong, you're just going to hit it. Very easy to get into, very easy to pick up. The most up-to-date documents are actually the links. But if you want PDFs, if you want to download PDFs, the older versions, it would be on the Discord. So like right here, PDF, downloadable version. These are the older ones. These are the old ones. So in case you want to do the beta version, you could play that. In case you want to do the 2.0, which is what we're currently doing. If you don't want to download a PDF, you just want to keep it as like a tab, don't download shit on your computer. I understand. I don't like downloading shit on my computer either. Then you can just click on the link and it's just a website. And from here you can hit Control F. Little search bar pops up. You can't really see it. And you can type in loot. And it shows you every single word that is loot. And it highlights it for you. So you can skip around in the page to design whatever as you wish. Now, one of the things is that people ask, Nell is asking right now, can I be an Inquisitor? That depends what you mean by that. Because can you role play as like an inquisitorial type? Yes. But there is no classes that are like that. There's very limited classes. And here's the best part. When you get a class, you have to earn it. You have to unlock it. So in other words, you start classless. You don't have a class. You just start as some guy. And once you hit level 4, which is halfway through the game, now you get a class. And you have to unlock it. Like there's certain requirements. Some classes require that you've died at least once. It's like, okay, that's interesting. Here's the classes. You got Reaver, you got Tyrant, Summoner, Sentinel, Deceiver, and Lurker. The classes are kind of lengthy. They're kind of wordy. And the reason why is because, well, if you're worrying about classes, you should be higher, like way more into your game, and you should be more comfortable with the game. I've played the game classless. It's not that hard. Having a class gives you things that makes the game easier, more tolerable. But the game is hard. It's supposed to be. There's advanced classes once you hit max level 8. So you may have heard me right. Halfway through the game is level 4, max level's 8. Not a lot of levels. So by keeping the game very, very low level, things are very, very deadly. Very deadly. And there's advanced classes for this. This is just the vampires. We're not even touching the other stuff. Because there's 3 species. Vampires, humans, and Hilden. And as I said, the game gets even more crazy as you start to dive into it. Like there's different magics for different species. So different species can cast different things. There's no lock behind the magic. It's only simply stats and requirements. So let's look at vampires. Here's necromancy. To cast Call of the Crypt, you just need 8 intelligence. That's it. But vampires, if you don't meet the requirements, you can still cast a spell. Humans, they can't do that. Like here's a fire magic, fireball. They must have 5 intelligence or 3 magic skill to cast. If they don't meet requirements, they can't cast. Bottom line. Humans and Hilden are the exact same. If they don't meet the requirements, they can't cast it. Vampires, they can cast some spells, but they have a super high chance of fucking it up. And that is very risky. But at least they can still do it. So they're more versatile. Then we have techniques. Techniques, there's a bunch of them. You can do vampire techniques if you're a vampire, human techniques if you're a human, Hilden techniques if you're a Hilden, and then there's weapon techniques. These are accessible to everybody. So let's go down to a random one. Stop. Flails. Okay. Ricochet. This is a flail, so you're using a flail. Slam, bonk, you hit the opponent, 2 opponents within 4 tiles next to each other. You roll the normal dice like you normally do, but you do a -1 modifier to it. So if you have a +2 modifier because you're so good at your weapon, now it's a +1 modifier to cast Ricochet. And you cast it like a spell. And you whip it out, and it just smacks the shit out of people. So now you just hit 2 guys instead of 1. Cool stuff. Swords, Audentus Fortuna, 5 runes. Audentus Fortuna, you roll your dice with a -2 modifier. And if you succeed, your target will now take % based damage on how much HP they have. So you just struck them really, really fucking hard. There's a lot of techniques that I have. There's a lot of stuff I have in this game. And as I said, it's very simple to design. There's even a rules light page. Rules light. Which is more for vampires and Hilden, not so much for humans. Humans have their own specific rules that you really can't work with. But in this one, it shows you examples of stats, examples of a modifier chart, what does it look like, and it tells you here how to create a character in very simple terms. Very, very simple. Vampire. Select a clan, give yourself +1 to a stat, or -1 to a stat and give yourself a trait. Traits augment yourself. If it's a negative trait, then you give yourself +2 to another stat. Humans, a little bit different. You give 2 points to a skill. Hilden, you give yourself 1 stat point and 1 skill point. So Hilden are a little bit better than the vampires, but they suffer their own unique penalties. Hilden are very specific. So in other words, Hilden literally can't cast magic unless they have magical traits. Vampires and humans don't have that issue. This game is very well designed. It's very easy to be overpowered, but it's very easy to get screwed at the same time. Which is exactly what I wanted. It's a game where it's easy to pick up, difficult to master. Just about everybody that I've played it with, people who have played D&D for years, people who have never even touched an RPG, people who are new to reading codexes, all of them have played this and all of them have picked up the game so easily. Less than 20 minutes into the game, they already get the gist of things. They already know, okay, I gotta roll the dice, 2d6, to determine this. Oh, I'm perception checking, so I'm using my perception to avoid a trap. Let me roll 2d6. This is my modifier, whether or not I pass. It's very simple, very easy. You can mishmash the rules if you want, add new things to it, I don't care. But bottom line is, this is just what the game is. Very simple to pick up. Yeah, this is a Legacy of Kain RPG. What I would like to do is I would like to design a tabletop RPG based on Kingdom Under Fire. It's gritty, it's medieval, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in it. You got knights charging out. It's really what I like. It's what I like in a fantasy game. I love Kingdom Under Fires. Kingdom Under Fire games are just awesome. They always are. It's very Warhammer-esque. And it's really badass. I've streamed it before in the past, completed many campaigns, and I'm not joking either. The entire soundtrack is heavy metal music. Because it's so fucking metal. It's so badass. Iron armored scorpions, orcs, dark elves. Really interesting. The magic is crazy. So that's why I'm trying to design a tabletop strategy game. Is I'm trying to call it Kingdoms of Oblivion and make it where it's like this. It's crazy. It's insane. It's like, what? You just dropped a meteor that wiped out 3 units? Yep. Because the game is fucking crazy. It's like, wow, I just lost 300 troops from a single spell. Yep. Wow, my one knight is such a badass that he is literally killing everybody in one hit. It's like, yep. The game is just crazy. Boom. Yeah, don't want to get demonetized. Boom. Look at that shit. Boom. Look how crusty that is. Aw, baby, yeah. Kingdom Under Fire is on Steam, but I would recommend only playing Crusaders, because Kingdom Under Fire Heroes is really rough. Like, really rough. Where was it? I streamed it earlier. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there's like a lot of pathing issues in Heroes. It's a really, really difficult game. But this is Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. It's a hack and slash strategy game at the same time. It's very cool.
Ready.
Like, you got that nice guitar solo. Oh yeah.
Your order? We'll take a...
My gameplay might not be the best to watch, only because like I'm very fast, so it's hard to kind of take in what's happening. But it's really fucking awesome. I love Game Under Fire. All right. So let's see, anything going on in the Gmail? Oh yeah, that's right, Warhammer sale. I forgot about that. There's like a really good sale right now on Good Old Games. It's 90% off. 90. Let's load that bitch up. Why do I specifically recommend Crusaders? Because Crusaders is a good starting point in the story. Very easy to understand what's going on. Very easy to pick up. And also, the Kingdom Under Fire Crusaders port on Steam has no bugs. None. It runs beautifully. But you do need a controller, preferably an Xbox controller, but if not, you can make it work. Because it's really bad with the mouse and keyboard. Warhammer 40k Rights of War is free on Good Old Games. It's crusty, but hey, whatever, man. Some of these older games are awesome as fuck. Like, let me go to my own games. So these are the games I got. This is it, Warhammer Mark of Chaos. This is the strategy game that's like Dawn of War, but it's Warhammer Fantasy, and it is amazing. It is awesome as fuck. Awesome as shit, dude. Yeah, a lot of good deals on good old games. It depends what you mean by sucked, I guess. Like, to me, I didn't really touch Mordheim yet. Don't really care to. Mark of Chaos, I was loving it. I was having a blast. It's just so good. It's like, damn, this is actually really fun. I'm really enjoying myself. But when it comes to like Battle Sector, like we could look it up, Battle Sector. That's not gonna pop up. So Battle Sector's new, right? You got your Blood Angels. You got your so you got your Blood Angels and you got your Tyranids, right? So here's where Battle Sector really fucks up. It's actually not a bad game. It's somewhat enjoyable. It's really nice. But here's the problem. It is a DLC cash grab. It is much like the game Gladius, where they incorporate a bunch of things that you go, wait a minute, why did they add this into the game? Because neither of these two factions can utilize this mechanic. Oh, it's a DLC that they're going to release for $20 fucking dollars. And that's exactly why I don't like this game. That's why I got it for free on the Xbox Game Pass, and I'll never buy it. Because I hate when they do shit like this. Like, I own Gladius, but I don't own any DLCs, because I'm not doing that to myself. Look at this, 11 DLCs? 11? Are you fucking my dick right now, dude? Just one DLC alone just gives you unique Blood Angel units. Unique Tyranid units that should already be in the game. Necrons, Sisters of Battle, Orcs, more demons. And guess what? It's not even just demons. It's only Khorne demons. You don't get the full package. Tau, the regular military. It really pisses me the fuck off to see that. Because they do the same shit now with Gladius. And this is why I don't own any DLCs for Gladius. Is because I hate seeing this. Like, they release the Ultima Founding, so now you can uniquely play the Space Marines that are specifically the Ultramarines. It says I own this, but I don't know how. The Tyranids should have been in the game in the beginning. Chaos Marines should have been in the game in the beginning. Tau. Craftworld Eldar. Adeptus Mechanicus. Adeptus Sororitas. The Drukari. It's just cash grab. And I hate this. You could look up any Warhammer game that's older, and you'll notice that they feel complete. Even if the Warhammer game that's old had only 1 or 2 factions, or even 3, those factions felt complete. They had the most that they could give in those factions. A good one is Warhammer 40k Armageddon. Warhammer 40k Armageddon was amazing. How much detail they put into the Imperial Guard and how much detail they put into the Orcs. They put the Titans in there, the Knights. They put everything. Special units of both sides are in the game. The base game. There's DLCs that I'm actually considering buying just because they add so much to it. There it is. Really, Armageddon's no longer on the Steam store? Are you fucking kidding me? So now we can't even... Oh my fucking god. You gotta be kidding me. Dawn of War 2 is really good. This is another one that's older. It's made in fuck, what year was this? I can't remember the year. Dawn of War 2 is really good though. I recommend it. So Dawn of War 2 was made 2009. It was made in 2009 and it had orcs, space marines, Eldar, the Imperial Guard, and Chaos. 5 factions. And they were fully developed. Fully. So you could play multiplayer as those factions. Tyranids. Tyranids, that was the other one I was thinking. Six factions. Tyranids. 6 factions in the base game. No DLC. Just the base game. Fully developed. Because when you play a Warhammer fucking game, you expect Warhammer fucking factions. You don't expect that as like a slap-on DLC. It's one of the reasons why I hate modern Warhammer games. It really pisses me off. It drives me up a window. It really does. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm never going to play Battle Sector. Unless it's on my Xbox Game Pass, I have zero fucking desire to play it. We're waiting for this to come out. The remastering of Dawn of War. Which is going to have all the Dawn of War 1 games in it. So instead of me having to download individually, it would all be together. But Dawn of War 2 is going to have its own remastering. Space Marine 2 is alright. I didn't really care so much for it. 13 hours on it. That's about as much as I'll give it attention. Space Marine was alright. Space Marine isn't really lore accurate, but I do see a lot of people reference it, so that's kind of why I find it funny that they bring Space Marine 2 and they decide to be lore accurate of Space Marine 2, but I'm like, if you're going to be not lore accurate, then you should have just stayed that way. Like, Space Hulk Deathwing was interesting. I found it interesting. It was kind of fun. It was just that I didn't really understand how the game worked. Because, like, Space Hulk Deathwing is like a Left 4 Dead shooter. Yeah, I play a lot of Total War Rome too. This is nothing. Total War Warhammer 2 is 1,100 hours. But Rome 2, me and my friends used to play all the time. This was my first Total War game. This was the first one I ever played, was Rome 2. And I liked it. I think it was great. I didn't buy it on launch. I bought it later. Because I heard it had a really, really bad launch. But I actually liked the game. It was fun. But me and my friends, Stevie and Tyler, 2 shitbags, we would do 3 versus 3. So us 3 versus 3 randoms. We would always fucking win. Always fucking win. It was so funny, dude. Does the anniversary edition come with Retribution? It should, I think. I'm not sure. But Dawn of War 2, you could play it. It very loosely talks about Dawn of War 1 stuff. But I would just wait for whenever that comes out. So let's see if I can whip it out. Okay, that's way too small. Way too small. Okay. So one of the things that this is what I'm talking about is that when you play the game Battle Sector, this is when it first came out, and I was playing it on the Game Pass for free. It was fun. You could develop your units, weapons, you could change their loadout, you could change stuff. One of the items you could click on was the Space Marines heritage. It's like, oh, Blood Angel is something that I could change. And look, Blood Angel has a perk. It tells you that it has bloodlust. It tells you it has these effects. It's like, okay, let's click on it. Oh, there's no other option. That's an indicator that this is the start of a cash grab. Zero interest, sayonara game, go fuck yourself. I don't care how good your game is. I don't care how I had a fun time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. Once I see the developers purposely put things in the game just because they're going to cash grab it later, I'm out. See ya. I am out. I'm all about saving money, okay? And if you don't want to put the love and attention into your game to like fully design it the way that you envision it, I have zero interest to play it. Zero. One good example would be my game that I created. How bullshit would it be if I created a game about Legacy of Kain and I put only the Vampire Codex and I said, hey, you could change your species, but I only had the Vampire Codex? You're going to sit there and go, why is species editable, but yet I can't edit it because there's no other species codex? Oh, Freezer, you're trying to charge me money for the other two codexes of the other two species. What would you say to me? You would say, wow, Freezer, that mouth is perfect for sucking my fat cock, you fucking asshole. So, when Games Workshop develops video games that purposely put it in there that they're going to add other factions, but they decide to cut it so they can sell it for you for like $10, $15 a piece, I say that to Games Workshop. I am not buying it. I'm not going to buy your game. It can just fuck off. I'm not going to play any of its DLCs. I'm not going to do any of that. And I'm going to tell people to stay away from it. I don't care how fun the game was. You shouldn't have done that. And I'm not going to keep buying games like that. I'm not going to buy a game where someone's like, oh man, you should have bought the like 6 DLCs. It's like $60. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. That is crazy to me. That is crazy. I need to spend more time on this game and play it. That's for a fact, but it's a heavy gigabyte download. Look at that. Only 2 DLCs. One of them is just a soundtrack. That's not even a DLC. And this one just adds a little bit more to your chaos stuff. That's it. How crazy is that, huh? How crazy is that? That here's a game, Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, that has Space Marine fleet, Imperial Astra Militarum fleet, Tau, Orcs, Chaos, and Tyranids. 6 fucking factions. I think it's got Eldar as well. I may be wrong on that. So 6 or 7 factions, fully developed, 1 DLC. And it's just so you can play a campaign as Chaos. That I'm okay with. Spend money on that. Spend money on a game that does that. Don't spend money on games that just sell you piecemeal by piecemeal. Oh my god. Warhammer is so guilty of this, and it pisses me off to no end. It really is. It's disgusting. I've never played Gothic Fleet 1, so we could probably look it up. It may be a cash grab. Wow, it's $2. Look at that. Just 1, 2, 3 DLCs. That's really not much. That's really nothing. That is pathetically low. And look, they didn't charge you for fucking orcs. They didn't charge you for other shit. Because the base game, I think, already had 3 factions in it. And that's fine. As I said, a Warhammer game with 2 or 3 factions is totally fine. As long as they're fleshed out. As long as it's not half of the fucking unit roster. That's fine. So how do we go from that to Gladius? Or to Battle Sector, which has fucking 11 DLCs. Like, hello? Something's wrong here. Something is really, really wrong here. I'm like having an old man tangent about this, but I think people do need to call it out more often that Games Workshop needs to just shut this shit down. If they're going to design a game like this, then I'm not going to buy it. People shouldn't buy it either. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Because Warhammer's been around for such a long time, I really cannot imagine someone just releasing a game with only, like, half of a unit roster. Are you kidding me? That's fucking insane. What? I'm having an old man rant, okay? I'm old. I'm withered. Yeah, one of the big things is that I think I'm gonna kind of end it here and get ready to do a lore video. I gotta type it up though because I found that I do better with a script. Let's look at what the next lore video was. I think it was the Falmer. I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of lost my interest. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Because last one we did was on Saint Alicia's Legacy and Elder Scrolls. Don't know if I really care for that right now. Don't really know. For some reason, House Telvanni is like huge. It really got the bitches. 2,000 people viewed it. Don't know why. World Now's got the minor clans. 290. Uriel Septim murdered 2,600 for some fucking reason. Don't know why. As I said, I find it weird like what videos of mine get popular versus what videos of mine don't. It's kind of random. It's kind of all over the place. Like here's another one, 1,700. Just 1,000 for this, which I'm very shocked. For some reason, someone disliked my video. Asshole. Kingdom Under Fire is the top? Holy shit. Kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? RKO, damn. This is, I think, like one of my best acting for voices. 136 comments, dude. Get a fucking life. Who the fuck comments that much? Bro, I'm all about that monetization. I want that money. That money. I do draw a line in the sand. So, like, if I design a game, I think games, you should just be having fun with it. I should be designing it because I want people to have fun. And I want to play and participate with people. So it's free. Any game I make, that's going to be free. But videos I make, I'll put advertisements on that. I'm not going to charge anyone for videos. That is not going to happen. But I will put advertisements because I get like 20 cents or something like that. Let's go to the earnings. Let's get a sneak peek behind the curtain on how earnings work. I still don't understand it. How do I do it? I do it on my phone all the time because it's easier on the phone. There's like an option. Let's go here. That's not it. Yes, some Burger King ads. Yo, BK, you want chill on this sexy stream? Okay, add alcohol and gambling. Oh, those are the ones that I block. Yeah. So one of the reasons why I block gambling because I think that it's very predatory. And I think when I blocked gambling, alcohol is kind of like in the same category. Because one thing that I really, really, really hate is like, this is crazy to me. I went to the Seminole Casino. They have pads at the bar. So while you're drinking alcohol, you can still gamble on these little pads. They're like tiny. So you're getting inebriated. You can't really consent to anything because you're not right-minded because you're drunk. But apparently you're right-minded enough to lose all your fucking money. How predatory is that? It's really amazing to me that gambling casinos are allowed to do that. Because if a casino is allowed to get me drunk, it's allowing me to drink alcohol, and it's allowing me to do high stakes purchases. How does that differentiate from me giving alcohol to a woman and then having sex with her? That is considered rape because she's not conscious to make a decision. She's not aware. She's not thinking much. Apparently, she's aware enough to waste her entire money and go into solid debt that she'll never pay off for 50 years of her fucking life. But if she gets my penis that she doesn't remember, sucks for her, and she cries because she couldn't remember how great it was. Apparently, I'm the bad guy. Make it make sense. It makes no sense to me. So therefore, I just kind of like block it. So that's why all the advertisements you may see on my shit, there may be porn or something like that. I don't care what they advertise. I really don't. But I just don't care for these two mixed together. Like, I just find that so crazy to me. I really do. Yeah, let me just give you a bunch of whiskey shots, let you get really drunk. You don't even remember who you are. You don't even know your own name. But here, let me help you on this pad so you can, link it to your credit card, your savings account. And maybe, let's take your 401k out and let's spend money and gamble. Yeah. And then the person wakes up and goes, "What? Why do I have no money to my name? Why am I in debt? Well, you gambled. That was the risk, even though you were completely inebriated and you couldn't really consent to anything. It's like, dude, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, I could never be a lawyer because there would be like way too many things that just don't make sense to me. YouTube Shorts get quite a bit of views. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually really interesting to watch this. Like, some of my YouTube Shorts get way popular, and then the ones right after it that are the exact same topic get 0 fucking views. I don't know why this one gets disliked. I have 0 fucking idea. Because this one's just me dying in a fucking car. 109 degrees. Oh, here it is. Estimated revenue. Yay, we found the page. I've been looking forever. Yay. $7. Yay. So off of that live stream yesterday, we made 73 cents. Cool. Someone's messaging me. Oh my god, lean on me. Oh boy. We made $30 in April. Why did we make $30 in April? So we've earned about $1.40 from House Telvanni. Let me lower my camera a bit. Live stream, the Walter campaign made me 34 cents. YouTube Shorts, 15 cents. Moloch Ball only had like 400 views or something like that, and yet it gave me $1.37. I wonder why that is. Because House Telvanni was like, House Telvanni was like 2,000. Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me see. So a 2,000 view video gives you about $1.40. Okay. I still get a bit of pennies from some of my older videos. Like all of a sudden I got 30 pennies from fucking Kingdom Under Fire all of a sudden because it kind of blew up. So I don't really know. People are looking for lore? No way. Prince of Persia explained. Wow. Princess Diaries? What the fuck is that? Skyrim lore explained. Oh my god, the fact that people call it Skyrim lore is so fucking bad. So these are all like medium to low inspirations. Dude, there is no shot that someone fucking asked, what are Daedra? Bruh, they're demons. What people are watching. 1.5 million views. Daedric Princes explained. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I've been doing Elder Scrolls lore that I've been getting bombarded with this shit. That's great. That's AI generated, I think. I'm just kind of like doing some research real quick. AI tools to, oh my fucking god. This is so wrong in so many ways. Trust me, AI is not replacing me. That is not going to happen. Exploring the Reach. History and culture of the Red Guard. Okay. The Red Guard are not from the Reach. It's actually Bretons and Nords. Oh my fucking god. Okay, they got this one right. The Blades. A look at the Emperor's personal guard. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good title. Don't tell me this shit writes out a script for you. Oh my fucking god. It actually writes the script for you. Dude. No fucking way in hell are people using this. Oh my god. No fucking shot. That is... Oh my god. Dude, no wonder. Hey, what the fuck? That's my shit. Dude, now I know. When I see a random YouTube video pop out and it's got like a weird title, I'll be like, this motherfucker's using YouTube's AI algorithm. He's using the fucking inspiration. He's probably got the same script. Motherfucker. Because the thing is that when I do a lore video, it's got personality. It has some interesting stuff in there. I present you what happens. And you may not like some of my opinions. You may not like some of my takes. Like one of the things is which was it? Oh, there was one in particular that someone didn't like. It was I think it was the Molag Ball video. Someone was like, "Oh no, I think Hermaeus Moira is more evil." And I was like, "No, not even close." So it's like you could disagree with me, that's fine. But at least I'm a better content like speaker than some of the other shit that you'll find. I really can't stand what's his name? One Mind Syndicate. I can't believe this guy even exists. I cannot believe this. He is literally reading Wikipedias. I just can't stand him. I don't know how people do it. I really don't know. Let's should we click on it? All right, let's quickly look it up. League of Votann. I guarantee you this motherfucker's reading the Wikipedia. Like word for word. There was a stream I did one time and it really was word for word. It was so stupid. I was like, can I copyright report him or some shit? Plagiarism.
But they also have an awesome high-tech gun that will be shooting out with some pretty powerful ammunition.
Lore begins at 3:33. Okay, let's go.
The main point of... So, without further ado, let's dive
Here we
right
go,
in.
here we go. He's gonna
So, in
say.
a previous article, we found out that the Leagues of Votann...
Hold on now. Oh man, dude, I gotta find it. This isn't it. This isn't it. There was one where it was literally verbatim what was on the Wikipedia. It was so blatant. It was so fucking funny because people actually fucking watch these videos. Oh my god, dude. Calm down with the fucking playlist. Jesus. I'm not gonna go through this shit. The more and more I look at it, the more and more I get disinterested because I just can't believe that. I can't believe that's allowed. That is insane to me. Consents? I don't give a shit about this. Oh yeah, yeah. This is one of those things. Yeah, you can like promote another channel, and you have to pay for it. Isn't that nice? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amusing? So either way, if you ever like look at my content and you go, I wonder if Freezer 700 is gonna be like those Raid Shadow Legends people. No, I probably wouldn't. I don't give a shit. I really hate. Oh my god, this gives me a headache. I think my brain vessel just popped. I hate when there's advertisements on a video, and then there's like 6 or like just 3 or 2 in video ads. It's like, dude, you have like 5 advertisements of YouTube, and now you got like 2 or 3 advertisements in the video of your own ad. Like, way too much ads. I turn off on the video all the time. This is why I can't watch like some news media outlets. Ben Shapiro on the Daily Wire, I can't listen to it. I really can't. Because he says like 2 minutes of interesting news, and then he immediately stops and starts advertising something. I'm like, nope, I can't listen to this. I just can't listen to advertisements. It really like fucks my brain. It makes me not want to listen to whatever it is someone's saying. So I would never do that. That's to me, that's too much. It's either one or the other. It's not both. I couldn't do that. Ugh. I'm trying to like not go to sleep because I feel tired. Ugh. I was playing Fallout New Vegas. It's interesting. I was doing a cowboy build where I just use the revolvers and the cowboy repeater. It's not good. Don't even worry about it. It's really not good. The perk that you get, the cowboy perk, is really not good. So I can always come back to Crusader Kings. Yeah, Crusader Kings is a lot of fun. What I do on Crusader Kings is I usually do like weird gameplays, weird routes. Like my last playthrough, I was a Turkic Norse, so I had a iron cataphracts, and I became Catholic and reformed the faith to be fanatical, and they're anti-Catholics. Like they believe in lust. They think it's a good thing. And the goal was to take over Italy and then just beat the shit out of the Muslims. So that way, the Catholics could just live free in harmony. And it was working. I took over Rome very easily. There's a way of doing it very, very fast. And then I took over all of Iberia. All of fucking Iberia. The entire fucking place was gone. It was mine. So easy. My favorite are the mods. Like, I spent a lot of time on the Elder Kings 2 mod for this game. And Elder Kings 2 is a really, really, really tough mod. So if you can play that, you can play anything. I'm trying to find my CK3. There we go. I have a CK3 specific format. I've never played a Game of Thrones. I never even seen the show. I keep seeing the fucking YouTube shorts that pop up on my feed. But I have zero interest in Game of Thrones. It's not my thing. Don't care for it. I think the big thing that turns me off from Game of Thrones is that it's a drama, and the people who like it are the same people who like Breaking Bad. In case you don't know, one of the issues I had was that when Breaking Bad first came out, everyone was like, oh, you gotta see it. It's a good show. Yeah, you gotta see it. It's a fucking amazing show. And I was like, I don't think I want to, but whatever. So I eventually watched it, and I was bored. I was genuinely bored to tears. I have never been so bored. I was truly, truly bored. I don't know how else to say it, but I was really, really bored. And one of the big things I think that pissed me off about the game, I mean not game, the Breaking Bad TV show, was that it didn't know whether or not it was a haha funny game, TV show, or whether or not it was super serious drama, like you're supposed to take the guy very seriously. It was very hard to tell. It was like, are we taking this seriously, or are you guys gonna keep dicking around? Like, because sometimes it felt like a comedy. It was really hard to tell. Really, really, really hard. I just couldn't get it. But then Game of Thrones comes up, and I love Game of Thrones. I mean, not Game of Thrones. Fuck. That's not what I said. Not Game of Thrones. Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul comes out, and I love Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul was exactly what it should have been. A comedy. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it was a good fucking comedy. If Breaking Bad decided to be a comedy, I think it would have been fine. I think I would have had no issues with it. But they didn't. They wanted to be serious. Meanwhile, the main characters keep doing stupid mistakes that are laughable. Laughable kind of stupid mistakes. Mistakes that are so stupid, you're like, how is this guy supposed to be like a master chemist? He's like literally retarded. But I really did like Better Call Saul. I thought it was funny. It was exactly what Breaking Bad should have been, a comedy. Ooh, yes. Sea wolves, yes. Keep going down the sea wolves. We're trying to get to Distinguished so we can Ferengi and adventure our happy asses the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's not piss off our doctor and wife. That sounds like a very bad idea. In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm kind of getting ready to travel. Because once we get high enough here, we could just sail on over. A bison? Hell yeah. Fuck it. Yes! We slayed the bison. Whew. That was so lucky, dude. Holy shit. Okay, good. I am a Dachi. I had to look real quick. I was like, wait a minute, am I a Dachi or not? What I'm thinking of is like sailing to here and maybe taking over this shit. Because what I'm kind of thinking is There's a religion around here that I'm trying to find. Let's see. It's not a Muslim one. A Jain faith? I mean, we could do Jewish and form Beta Israel. Because there is a Israel you could form there, but that's not what I'm looking for. This is it. Tani faiths. Yeah. Oh wow, they added more Taoist faiths? Or is this the same Taoist faiths? We could do Zoroastrianism as well, but I don't really care for it. I've done a lot of Zoroastrian playthroughs. We could go Zunist. Yep. Yeah, we don't want a Varangian adventure. That shit is gonna ruin us. Oh, maybe we will do Jewish. If we have a rabbinic person, then yeah. You're gonna make me siege this shit for 12 months, you asshole? Seriously? I really don't like the diplomacy tree that much, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, this asshole. That's right. I forgot this guy, like, has a bone to pick with you. He always raids my capital. I did a tall build playthrough once in Rus here, and this guy would not stop raiding me. He just wouldn't. So I would just keep an eye out, and the moment I captured him, I fucking executed his ass, and then his grandson decided to follow that same asshole path of raiding my capital. So I was like, nope. We're taking over your territory, and we're just gonna fuck you up. Piss me off, dude. Because it's hard to try to build tall when you have a minus 50%. Minus 50% development. Damn, you got some good ass fucking martial. Okay, a Dalamite. Somehow you're related to a Dalamite. 46 Legendary Blade Master Giant. Oh my fucking god. Sun worship. This must be like one of the new Hindu faiths. Yeah, we could just take over this area, make this place my capital. This area looks fucking nice. Or we could take over this area. Yeah, this area doesn't look as appetizing as this area. Oh, we can't even fucking target it. Are you kidding me? What's the Afghan culture again? And more vengeful. What about Punjabi? What's the Punjabi thing? Oh, there's not much. That's great. Awesome, great. Okay, so this is like the maximum reach we could have. Yeah, I think this would be best. Alright, so what does Cindy have? So they still have the elephants and stuff in case I want to do that, but I kind of don't. And just like that, in one swift move, I turned your bitch into my bitch. Took these Punjabi women as mine. You know, I think we may just convert to the other sun faiths. The Taoist faiths. Because at least then we're still tribal and we can still do things. I'm not sure yet. We'll decide on this. I think the reason why I don't have any interest in Game of Thrones is because it's a drama. And it's always like retarded as fuck. Same thing with Doctor Who. I have zero interest in Doctor Who. There was one Doctor Who I really liked, and it turns out that it was only one of the seasons. I think it was like the 5th Doctor or 6th Doctor. He was really bad. Like, he was like questionable. Some of the shit he would do is like, dude, are you like a good guy or a bad guy? Like, what the fuck? It was really good. It was really good. I can't remember which Doctor that was. Very successful raid. We just fucked up everything. Usually I'm interested in more like action or at least comedy. That's usually more my take. I'm not a very serious person most of the time. Baloch. What is Baloch? I don't get it. What faith has a special building here? Something has a special building here, and I'm curious which one it is. Because if so, we'll convert to that and then reform it the way that we like it. It's probably none of these. Is it a Jain faith? Okay, so it's literally just Zuniism. Zuniism, and we could do it. We could do it. Oh no. We could be Zunis. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my fucking god. Become a bunch of Zunis. Yeah, enjoy the cigarette. Oh my god. We can be a Zunis. That's funny as fuck. Oh boy, how the fuck do you even say this? Oskildrich Chronicon. Oskildrich. Dude, I can't even fucking say that. Alright, I'm like dying here. I cannot stay awake. I am fucking done, dude.